Hello, hello. Well. Welcome back, everybody. We're level 47 down in the sewers. Just 3 levels away from escaping. From escaping forever. Forever in and out of the sewer. Another grind, another day, another dollar, whatever, you know, your standard sentence would be. More, hello. Let's get into it. Yeah. Last time we had dinged level 47 right at the very end. So now, here we are. Right at the very end of this journey in the level 4 sewers. Snoring, hello. Very end of this journey. We're having a good time. Of course that guy resists my thing, dude. What are you doing? Get this guy. Get this guy. Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. Hey, Sewer Bay. How's it going? YouTube Music has Spectre 33 on it, but I haven't seen it yet on Spotify. So it might be just like a couple days or something. But YouTube Music has it. It's published. It's ready to go. It's set. Pretty cool. That's the only store that I really checked, because those are the 2 I listen to. Those are the two that I look at. But how's it going, everybody? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry for the late start, but I wanted to eat lunch with the family and hang out for a little bit. I had to get my editing done for the day. You know, post my daily my daily short or whatever. Get that guy. I'll get this one. You get that one, I'll get this one. We'll tag team him. We'll tag team him. Get him. Here, you kill those pets for me. You kill those pets for me, Spectre. You get these guys off of me. You get those guys off of me. Another Spectre's just added to the pile? What the hell? Okay, never mind. That's just the one that I was already fighting. Whoops. Whoopsie. The daily lag. The first time I launched this game, every time, it has a hard time trucking. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit out there. All right, we gotta survive for another mend, please. We gotta survive for another mend, and then we'll be good. Come on. Please. Hit the mend. I'm mashing it. Damn it. Off to a good start today. Off to a good start. We're golden. I got random M&M videos and saw your face in a video and giants in the background. Algorithm working, dude. Well, it's me charm kiting. Me charm kiting is what it is on my bard. So like that's pretty normal. And then as we kind of like get further into it, like, but like I would be playing M&M and doing my charm kiting stuff. But this I'm enjoying this, and I don't want to just run around in circles. I'd rather run around in circles and punch the same mob over and over again. Right? That's kind of what it is. That's kind of what it is. Kind of how it is. Why is my weight so heavy? Excuse me? Was there a patch that went out? Oh, worn weight. Weight is there in my worn weight. Oh, God. Okay. I was like, what is going on? I saw my weight say 55 pounds, and I was concerned. And I was like, huh? Or 55 stones. I think is technically the EverQuest term. 55 stones. Get this necromancer out of here. Fight that guy. Fight this dude. Striker. Mend. disarm, intimidation. Yeah, like it's... I I thought all of my weight was going to send me into like the depths of the oblivion. Bonus sewer stream, Granish. The daytime streams. Good old bonus sewer stream today. Still on PTO. So life is good. Where's this bonus Spectre? I know there's 3 of them. Did the other guy die to a dot? Ugh, that's the worst. It's the worst. Click these buffs off. Click those buffs off. Management Prof, hello. Oh yeah, I do have some water to drink. That'd be good. Yeah, you guys are going to be in culture shock whenever I'm back to work next week. And I'm back to late night degenerate streams. You enjoying the beta? I am. I'm doing something completely different than I think. Well, I know I'm doing something completely different than everybody else. So, while everyone is trying to prove like builds work and viability, I'm trying to see, trying to play this game in a different light, right? There's the zone Qeynos Aqueducts, right? That have always been so fascinating and would not make a lot of sense to like level in as a newbie like all the way up. So I stayed here the entire time. And so I wanted to prove that you can play the game any way that you'd like to play it. So we're doing that, and I'm having a great time. Like, we've just been kind of treating it like a chat room with slow work at the end because there's only like a handful of mobs that actually like give us experience. But you can do it. It's pretty cool. Like zero hate for it at all. But I love the concept of this game. Like it feels nice. It feels good. Like I played THJ before and it just felt too fast. This one feels slower, not just because we're killing mobs that are green and blue, etc., but just because it feels like it's intentional, right? It feels like it's intentional, like kind of grinding. I like that you can't like manipulate your AA experience. Speaking of which, we have 3 points we got to spend. I still got to figure out what I want to do with that. I got distracted last night. Injured rat. I like the level up system that I get for the items. Like we have a couple items that are down here doing it. Imagine how bad your character would smell stepping out of the sewers. I mean, I keep jumping. At least I'm taking a bath. You know, I'm taking a bath in the water that's right here. It's not bad, Ghost. Right? Not bad. Nothing too terrible about it. It's water. It's an aqueduct. It's not a sewer necessarily, but it is to us. It is to us. Yeah, like I am enjoying it, though. You spend more time in the water than most NPCs. True. Unless you're a shark. Then I haven't gotten you yet. Then I haven't gotten you quite yet. Yeah, to answer the question, I hope that answers the question, rather. I'm having a great time. Thank you for that first time chat. Popping in. Good morning from DFW. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It counts as 1 p.m. counts as morning for us. 1 p.m. counts. I'm in on it. I'm in on it. I think it's smart. How's it going, Zill? Hope you're doing well. This one right here. This one. Morning is all relative. How's it going, Sen? The crack of noon type day. Yeah, I didn't wake up out of my bed until like 11. And then I was like, oh, yeah, I keep telling people I'm going to start at 11. And then I'm like, but I do want to lay in this bed. To be fair, I did stream 2 hours later than I thought I was going to stream yesterday. Up to like 5 a.m. I feel like we just moved it 2 hours back and it was fine. We borrowed some time. We borrowed some time out there. I believe that story until you said you slept in a bed. Nice try. You're right. You're right. You're right. I hung upside down from the ceiling like a vampire bat. Ah, the sewers do it. How's it going, Roog? I have a feeling that anyone playing EQL is not going to judge you for not starting a stream on the minute. I mean, dude, here's the thing. People do. People do. They're like, ugh, well, they're just not there. They're just not there when I need them. right? I judge him. See, there it is. I knew it. And that's the difference. And that's the difference, Grow. Because we can judge silently. But I think people forget that on the internet. Because as a hubs and a father, I respect it. Hell yeah. I got a great support network. Like a really good support network. Also, my wife does. Oh man, we just missed Malka. Timbu is up. You could go punch him a little. I haven't been on time since 2013. I get that. Calling that goose in a bathtub? Hell yeah. Rug, I heard that you're going to do like a cross-country stream. Tell me more about that. Right? You're like Starlink and travel. Is that something someone made up? That's banging, man. When does that start? Handsome sewer enjoyer, Papa Pump. Hello, good evening to you. Less gaming, more off-roading. That sounds cool, Rug. I didn't know you were a big off-roader, but that makes sense. Considering your Muppets like fishing hat and outdoorsiness. My camper and rooftop tent are stuck in California. What do you mean? They're just like stuck over there? Like, are you gonna go get them? Papa Pump, how was the stream today? What did you accomplish? I think I saw you doing some Iron Man as I was going to bed. Waiting on a truck to pick up at the port. Oh, so you're like transporting it. Like it's a shipment. It's not even a driven across. It's like it's getting sent to you. Or not sent to you. You're sending it to yourself. That's pretty cool, man. That's exciting. I love that kind of stuff. Are you still going to be doing the things that you normally do, like MMO stuff? At all, like too? Or is it like, hey, well, it's nighttime. You can't really see much in a hike. Right? I guess you could be driving the whole time and talking. I'm always like a little bit wary of those kind of streams. They're doing that on the side? Hell yeah. Like, well, guys, we're stationary today. Time for us to go out into our usual haunts. Time to go out into our usual haunts and and do a little bit of nighttime gaming. Nighttime with the night sky cams. Dude, that sounds awesome. My wife wants to get into astral photography. Emphasis on the first syllable. How's it going, Craig? Yeah, it's tough. Well, it's like you gotta have like a camera with like a high enough resolution, and also we live in Austin. Like there's light pollution everywhere. Like you'd have to drive into West Texas just to try to get out there and get something to see. Right? Like we couldn't do anything. Yeah, dude, Big Bend would be good. And so I want to take her out. Is that where the Big Bend where the planetarium? I thought it was a god spawn. I thought it was the god spawn. I was about to lose my shit. Oh, dude. The golden locket is now +9, y'all. The golden locket is now +9. It is 1 away from being better than my bronze collar. Heck yeah, photos of Uranus. Dude, I know. They're rare. They're rare, but they're mostly taken on its side. They're mostly taken on its side. That's a good little planetary joke for people that get it. I'll be there in August. National Park has a state park side too. That's pretty cool. What is that? I don't know the difference. As someone that didn't do a lot of camping growing up, what is the difference between a national and a state park, other than obviously one is probably maintained by U.S. and one is maintained at the state level? Is there like a big difference of like amenities or it's federal and has protection? Okay, so like if you like, so no one like don't mess with the park, but the state park could be like reallocated to like business or whatever. Like if they really wanted to, they could really do it. State is Wild West. They're like, oh, cool, here's this park. Nope, it's a parking lot. That's what it is, right? They're gonna put a little parking lot up there. Just burn it all to the ground. Try its best, damn it. Texas is actually one of the shittiest states for the outdoors. Imagine that. A state that is really good for businesses. A state that's really good for businesses is bad for public park. Ha! National squirrel sheriffs will get you. Oh man, I bet they will. They will. Welcome in, Clave. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for that first time chat. Is a bortle? What does that mean? I don't think I've ever read that word. Bortle zero? Oh. Oh, zero light. Is bortle a word? Bortle scale. A 9-level rating system to measure the darkness of the night sky and visibility of celestial objects based on local light pop pollution. Wow. That's really awesome. I wonder, Austin's got to be in like a 8. At least. Or 9. Ranges from a class 8 to a class 9. Got him. If gooch is a word, why can't bortle be? I just didn't know what it meant. I'm not saying it couldn't be. I'm just like, I just didn't know it. I'd never seen it before. There's plenty of words that I, like, will read and I've never seen them before. You can't see shit in your cities. Right, like, so the only time I've ever seen a ton of stars, right? It's like, even in, like, Lubbock, there's probably, like, I'm gonna say it's like a 5 or a 6. 7. So it's a 7. It's pretty crazy. But then on my trip to... from Lubbock to El Paso, driving from there in the back alleys, the nighttime sky is bonkers. Garden of the Gods, Colorado is the most insane night I've ever seen. I love that. How's it going, Tannersaurus? What's up, dude? If you're gonna hit 51 day before server wipes for release, it's truly the perfect ending. No, I'm level 47. Today has 2:30 goes. Game seems good. Grimald, the game is good. Just do not judge the game based on what you see on this stream, because you're gonna see something stupid. Because I'm out here in the sewers, locking myself in the sewers until I'm level 50. So it's a challenge run, not necessarily a great depiction of exactly what you could do and kill in the game. So I am not the best litmus test for variety whenever we're down in the sewer. Yeah, you can't judge the game off of my masochistic ass. But you can try. But it's all, you know, it's the best. Right, it's all I've ever been to, right? What if you had an MMO player that, like, what is that? A bead necklace. Huh. What if you had an MMO player that wandered down to a place and just, like, never left? Right? Like they didn't realize they could go other places or something. What if that was the case? And then I'm doing the perfect testing for that person. Right? Right? Totally normal gameplay. Yeah, I would never judge this game on that. If you're looking for, like, actual content and gameplay that of, like, difficulty variety, like, it is pretty funny that it's still difficult at times, with the certain builds that you have. So, like, because we're melee centric and we don't cheese the game, like lay down on the ground the whole time, then it's a little bit different. But, like, as we get closer to 50, it's just slow grind, baby. It's slow grind. So here we are, doing it again. But I appreciate you still popping in anyway. I also want to try to get a +10 polished steel dirk And so we got to kill a bunch of these guys too. If I could have it my way, I'll try to get as many of the rare gear items boosted as possible, because I think it's only fair. It's only fair. Obviously, we killed Timvu for years. Hey man, I'm loving it. Hats. I was just telling people that like people are going a little bit batty because like they're watching streamers and they're like going out and like killing gods, and I'm down here in the sewers still. Uh-oh. I got Scourge on me. I knew I was dead. But I'm enjoying Legacy. You know, it feels like silly fun time EverQuest. How's it going, Izilgor? It feels like silly fun time EverQuest where I get to enjoy like a casual grind. And there's no difference between me grinding something else in the game versus out here killing the same creatures over and over and over again for better gear, for better drops, for all of that, right? So it's fun. Like I truthfully have been having a good time. And I know not everybody will understand and like see the thing, like they're gonna go crazy doing it, but at the end of the day, I'm the one playing it. I see the vision. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like I just want to prove that you can do it. Like obviously you can. Should you? No. But can you? Yeah. But how neat would it be to if there were someone out there that was a casual player, a new player, wandered into the sewers, and then they said, "Oh, well, this is a cool zone," and they just like stayed there. Hats, I'm not leaving the sewers until I'm level 50. I've been here since level 1. I'm level 47. So whenever I'm max level, I'm gonna max level out in the sewers. But I get this like weird variety of mobs. And since I got to level 47, the Shadow Knight Guild just became off limits. So like they don't do anything. But it's just a way to prove it, right? As a teenager, I took the time in Final Fantasy VII to max out the strength, dexterity, and luck. Yeah. Yeah, no one like plays these like this way. So 50 today? No, absolutely not. We might be lucky if we get 48 today, though, with the combined both streams, because these guys give us 0.3, so we have to kill about 3 specters per percent. But I think it could be this weekend if we actually get out there and do it, right? It could be this weekend, and then we'll have sent it out there. I think we'll also have maxed almost all of the gear. Almost all the gear for this zone, right? Yeah, sewers back at the start was scary. I found it from the outer wall, and boy, was it a maze in range of mob levels. Yeah, that's the scary part. Like you could end up over here as a druid, and you would be curb stomped immediately, just because you stood too close to a fake wall that you didn't know existed. Right? Nope, they don't scale at all. Nope, not at all. So the same level mobs that you see in here are the same level ones on P99. There's a couple that you can't kill because like in live EverQuest you can't kill the GMs. They just like took it out. So I'm just down here doing it. They did normalize experience across the whole journey, so you can get out there and really experience the hell levels spread across everything. It's not bad. So like we're 5% in the level. We got 1% last night. We started the stream 20 minutes ago. If the 5% for 20 minutes is there, that's kind of gives you your math. At nighttime, there's a level 48 rogue that we can go kill, and she's going to be our ticket. Evasive. Missy, hello. My PC is set up in my new room. Not done, but livable house, and I love it here. Oh my God, I love that, Missy. Congratulations. Thank you for that 26 months out here. We're down here in the sewers, making people question their life choices of watching the stream. And that's just the beautiful part of it. I remember killing Cubert for a 3-int earring quest at launch in there. Yeah. It's a good earring. Like, it's a good thing. Gotta get this guy. He's so close to, like, just destroying me. Please. Thank you. Oh, well, technically all new rooms. It's true. You put the word room. I love how you put the word room in there. Not a new room. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, most people will say my new room. It is a new room. The whole thing is room. Had an SK two-hander down there too. Yeah, the ivory-handled falchion. That thing is a quest item though. So you need to have someone do the Qeynos Badge of Honor quest to get it to spawn. Did you participate in any of the beta phases back in 98? I did not. My parents wouldn't even pay for the subscription. Originally in 99, I had to go to a buddy's house every day. My uncle did, though. So I was watching him play, and that's how I knew about the game, because he had the discs. Right? You know, they sent him out, what was it, like Game Informer or something? Just got in here and already caused confusion. I love it. Hell yeah. What is this stream time? New or one-off? I'm on PTO this week, so I'm combining all my stuff. I'm combining, like, I did like 2 a day, so I've got a daytime stream. You know, I'm essentially like a budget big time streamer. I'm your nice little daytime Q. Dude, my parents had to get their first debit card, credit cards just so I could play EQ. That's even better. Yeah, my parents were like, nope, you're not doing it. Nothing like sloppy mayo, drenched Subway sandwich in the middle of your hard work day to really invigorate the second half and not drive back the office and maybe eat some THC edibles. You got it, Belt. Yeah, so like I was out here. I took PTO for a game that was going to release, and then the game got pushed back to October, so I'm going to take PTO then too. And we're going to have a fun time. But at the end of the day, it's fun to kind of get out here and get to spend time with people I don't get to spend time with. Back to work. Have a good stream, Brug. Thank you so much. You have a good one, man. I just shut down my PC and saw you here, so I had to stop by and show off my simp sub that continued even though I wasn't present. So love me. Good night. Good night, Missy. Rest well. Enjoy your new home that's livable in. I hope it's fantastic, and I hope it eventually becomes everything you ever want it to be. I know you're still in the process working your ass off, but I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Yeah, hats. I like I didn't have any of the CDs, right? I think they were printed in black and white. Yeah, you had the beta CDs? They were in Game Informer though? Is that what it was? Because I don't know that part, because like I didn't have that magazine. I had Nintendo Power. I had a Nintendo Power magazine. Ooh, you know. Right into the column. Figure out where all of the cheat codes were. That's how I learned about on Banjo-Kazooie, you could type wishy-washy banjo on the sandcastle floor to turn into a washing machine, but only after you looked at Bottle's picture in your house. My parents were in immense debt. Dude, remember when there was like the door-to-door magazine salesman that would pop up and be like, hey, can I interest you in this magazine? And you're like, what are your magazines that you have? And there was always a couple that like everybody liked, like Sports Illustrated or whatever. But then you'd have the occasional one-off weird magazine. I did that shit, dude. Starfighter, you were a door-to-door magazine salesman, or like you had kids fundraisers that did it. Gooners Weekly was my favorite publication. Well, I don't know this. I guess there were no like adult magazines you'd go door to door and like try to peddle. Could be. If you don't have like oh yeah, you can also get your Playboy subscription or whatever. Your Hustler Holmes. Of course not. I don't know. Sports Illustrated for a bit. You had to go to the convenience store for those. You know, well, I mean, it's not very convenient, is it? Door-to-door magazine salesman could have brought it to your subscription. Dude, Starfighter, was the magazine subscriptions like a MLM, like a top down, like you have so many people in your downline situation? They're gonna smell beautiful, Jarkson. We're gonna go immediately bathe in the pool of life. The pool of the priest of life underneath the starship. You know, underneath the alien UFO. That's for some reason in here. Like, what a wild little place. I picture you had a hard outer shell of sewer gunk protecting you. Yeah, imagine. Broken model. If I have to go to the convenience store, I'm just going to do what I intended to do privately at the convenience store and save some money. See? But if I had to get them delivered to my house, then you got it. You've got your whole energy there. You got the whole situation solved. It's ready. That's not bronze. It's not bronze. It's my hard sewer shell. I do like the concept of that being like the terrible way that you're doing it. You're like, I'm not actually covered in bronze. It's just the patina of like years of sewage built up around my body. Let's check our playtime. I'm sure it's 4 days now. Not yet, but it will be today. 3 days, 21 hours, 34 minutes. In the sewers, boys. All in the sewers. Well, sorry, 1 hour in the tutorial or something. Because I want to get the boots. What a fun little time. It's pretty good. Wait, what am I doing? I have this parrying dagger in here? I could be rocking this like golden locket. In here, it's more AC. It has charisma in my any slot. My golden locket can live down here. Oh yeah, parrying dagger, you live over here. And then my Order of Thunder can live where my mandolin is. But I take the exaltation out of the mandolin and put it in the Order of Thunder because it feels like it should be. Oh, I can't. Oh, it has to be in like a weapon, right? Oh, but I could put it in a parrying dagger. But the parrying dagger would have to be equipped, right? Did I do that? Parrying dagger and then go. Got it. So that's the bonus of the parrying dagger in there. Oh, so then it's still AC, but it's with my mandolin as well. That's not bad because it counts. Because it counts as a worn main hand, which is where those things would have to go. Not bad for the level. Yeah, I know, but for like this particular area, right? Like people are going to be like, well, I got to level 50 in 3 days out here, or one day, like 20 hours. They're going to race, and I'm like, oh, okay. Insert that big thumbs up meme. Like that's how I feel. That's how I feel sometimes when people are like coming into the channel and they're like, like they come over here and they're like, oh, you know, you can level somewhere else, right? You don't have to be in the sewers. Us. Cool. So anyway, back to the sewers, right? Like that's kind of the energy that people will do all the time. I feel like that was the case yesterday with our pal Golden. Yeah, Blue Moon. Yeah. You know you could do that, right? But it happens. It happens. Like, I'm not gonna like slap anybody for it, but it's just funny. They were losing it. They were losing it. They're like, what do you mean? That's the real question, user. Quatos can leave the sewers in 3 levels, but the question is, will he want to? Will he want to? That's the real scary part of the situation, right? What if you become the sewers? Level 50 by fighting the sewers all my life. Flinging turds and punching wieners. You get charmed, you get punched. Can we get a raid instance called Sewers of Quatos? Never leaving. Yeah, never. Hashtag never leaving. Just add some Cthulhu style mythos going of Quatos sanity fading to the sewers. What if, okay, oh man. What if it was like a hidden thing, right? So there's the altar by the pool of blood and the temple of Bertoxlis. And essentially, like if you wanted to reuse zones, right? What if there was some kind of cool quest that you could do for the temple of Bertoxlis to make it so that when you clicked on the altar, you could get teleported to like the plane of disease, right? Or was Crypt of Decay, is that where Bertox was? Where was Bertox? But like the zone already exists. What is this? I've been doing this all week, Iota. We took PTO this week. What if the real friends are the sewers we met along the way? Exactly. Hi, Primus. How's it going? We've been fulfilling our silly fantasies of scary little sewer time. But it is. I've been my full daytime streamer. I wish, man. I wish. I was telling people all week that I'm like your budget co-carnage. I'm your budget co-carnage because I'm a nerd, I'm a dad, and we're out here trying to figure out the best way to do whatever we need to do. The sewers are treating me well, man. We got 47 last night at like 5 a.m. And now we're out here again doing it, and we'll be live again tomorrow doing it. But I'm pumped about this whole week doing this like silly Spectre thing. I wanted to play my Bard, but then I realized like nobody on the M&M public test is my level that I can hang out with, except for like my immediate groups. Like Jelly wasn't playing. Ultra Piss is like doing partner push town with playing EverQuest Legends because that's where the numbers are, right? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, and we got this. Look at this. I don't know if any of you guys saw this yesterday. We met up with a viewer that we met from EverQuest Legends, and we've been saying the sewer provides all the time, right? Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? It's so cool. It's so badass. Like, we wrote a couple songs down here that one of them we just published on Spotify and YouTube Music. Like, that's so sick. So it's gonna live up there. I'm gonna get some magnets and like mount it because I have these like 2 metal railings. I'm just gonna mount it back there because then I can just pull it off and show it. But it's so sick. Isn't that awesome? Here, I'm gonna get his Instagram again so you guys can, if you guys wouldn't mind, dropping a little follow. He doesn't do shipping, but he does all these nerd signs. So if you ever find your way down into Austin and you want to get a custom sign, you can send him messages away and be like, "Hey, look at this." But he was such a lovely dude. I'll get you the Instagram. And it was just so nice because he's like, "I want to make you something." And I was like, "Hell yeah." There you go. You guys, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, go over there, check out Wizard Beard. He does all sorts of nerd signs, and he's been a graphic designer for years and has a CNC and then paints them and sells them at trade shows and things. So go check it out. But he doesn't ship. He just has a good time. He has some really good work in there. Like, would you just look at it? There he is. Well, yeah, like you can do some really crazy things with these. Like, look at that. How cool. This stuff is wild out here. So like if you're just a general fandom of nerd things, you can go check it out. You ever travel down the road a bit to Schlitterbahn? Dude, we used to take So I grew up in Houston. We used to take trips to Schlitterbahn all the time. And then as a teacher, I always took kids to Schlitterbahn once a year. So I've been to Schlitterbahn so many times. I love tubing the river. Yeah, a buddy of mine has a house on the Horseshoe. So we go down there and we just like we usually had like a trip like a Memorial Day and a Labor Day situation, but it kind of got moved around this year because we thought it was going to rain on Memorial Day, or whichever one just happened. And so we go float the river all the time, and it's great because like then we just get out of the Horseshoe, walk back to the house. We got a grill, we got places to sleep, we got all the things. Like there's something nice, and we've been doing that for like 15, 16 years. It's pretty good. What's up, Amy? How are we? Yeah, Helena, isn't that awesome? That sign though? Like it's been wild. Like, and all because we're like doing something stupid in the sewers. What about 2 miles from the farmer's market Wizard Beard goes to? I'll have to go check it out. Yeah. Yeah, he goes to a couple. That means you might be up in Georgetown. Krusty McSock. Don't answer that. Don't dox yourself. But it's pretty cool. Like the one that he says he goes to all the time is up in Wolf Ranch. We already know the general area. But he does a couple. So like go check out the stuff. Like he was such a nice guy. And so his stuff was really good. Isn't it banging? Like the only like thing that I ever have to do to like make my life complete would be like, so there's the Timber Owl. The Timber Owl on Instagram that made all the EverQuest signs, man. I want to pick up some EverQuest signs. Like, I love the signage in this game. It's so freaking cool. Like, he just does some really good stuff. There's Larry's, man. Rip Larry. There's the Order of Thunder. Like, where's the Bard Epic? I always wanted to pick up this one. This one or the Bard Epic. I think they're just such fascinating pieces of work. So getting out there and seeing them in real life would be awesome. At Bank of Caladan and the Fade Arc from Timber Owl, they're so great. Oh man, I love that. Know your past Evercess days, but do you have something to memorialize it? The friendships. I could CNC. I have a buddy of mine that also has a CNC. I could CNC the logo that Dag made me and put it on the wall. And do it. I do have a weird thing. I want to get it like I'd have to like do some work on it. But really it's just like I've made so many buds from that. Right? It was honestly the thing that propelled this stream into a partnership world. So that's so cool. Yeah, but Krusty, please go check it out. Go check it out. Also, thanks for that first time chat. Go check him out. Go see him. He was such a sweetie. Tell him Q sent you. But really, you don't have to. You can do it. You can do anything you want to. The sewer guy sent you. Yeah, Dag made that logo because we were sitting there at that same time. He was doing partner stuff, and I was like, and he was hanging out here all the time. And then he switched time zones to Japan, and he's working on his own thing, and like moved around a couple times. Went to Seattle, and like when you're trying to survive, you don't have time to hang. When tubing, remember to take your Franzia bladder out of the box and blow a little air into it so it floats with you down the river. Dude, we have a floating cooler that goes with us, Dane, all the time. So it's not bad. Primus, yeah, there's a lot going on. I did some M&M playtests, but also CU dropped on Steam. What is CU? So check that out. And Pantheon PTR rolled out some new stuff and jumping around. Mortal Online 2 expansion coming out soon too. EQL launch next month. It's gonna get wild. I love it. Yeah, dude, you're in the prime. You have MMO in the title. You got MMO in the stream title. You avoid it all. Schlitterbahn is, or you avoid tubing, or just like the whole set of like the drunken debauchery that is. Oh, Camelot Unchained. Is it any good? How'd you like it? Also, is it like a redo? Is it a remake? Is it updated graphics? What is it? Slaughtered in reviews, though? I mean, that's fine. People are going to review bomb anything. They're like, it's not the same. It seems awful. Uh-oh. Is that the one that everybody kickstarted? Always have the dedicated... You always have the dedicated tube cooler? Damn right. I figured it was Eden players. Oh, did they get, like, taken down? Oh, did Eden get, like, kicked off? Because of Camelot Unchained IP? They're very, very, very troubled in long development. Worse than Pantheon. I had more fun than I expected. Very rough at the moment, though. That's fair. A bit underwhelming for being in dev for so long. I mean, that's kind of like the same thing that people would say about Pantheon, right? Because it just changed direction so many times. But at least Pantheon is a new game with no expectations. That's the hard part of it, right? Pantheon is a new game that doesn't have previous IP. So like anytime someone gets out there into Dark Age of Camelot territory, they're like, whoa, this is not the game that I want it to be, because they have like preconceived notions that they've made up in their head about what it is, right? Yeah, like the people from P99 or Tech B who freaked out about Quorum. Yeah. They're like, it'll never happen. It'll never do there. Like, this is not the way things are done. So you just have like people being turbo nerds. Meant. This is rare. We see like a singular mob with only a single class in there. That's not bad. Holier than thou server, yeah. It's people like, well, you wouldn't understand. And I don't get me wrong. I was not a big Quorum enjoyer, except for in the beginning. But that was just because of the people we were playing with and the silly concept that we were playstyle we were putting on ourselves, right? That was the best part of it. I had so much fun doing that specifically, not necessarily like the level. Like, I don't think I have a max level character on Quorum. And then as soon as Kunark dropped, I didn't have any strong desire, because like we moved around and like the lives and circumstances of everybody that was with us changed. So like it just wasn't the thing, right? And then we got partnered and we stopped playing EverQuest altogether. We just stopped entirely. Then we went and played Abiotic Factor, which I'm still amazed that John has not played. I still want to bully him into it, man. Like, he plays so many survival games, and it is such a good game. But I don't know if he like loves story. Wait, you're actually playing Abiotic with Short Talk right now? Are you really? Short Talk loves that game. He was sharing me his base all the time. Technically, Simba was the most era correct release so far. And I can tell you, we went from 240 players on launch to like 20 by time Kunark came out. Yep. That's so good, Velt. I like that a lot. Yeah, the big thing, like, I'm just, if he's like he's a big survival player. And I'm just amazed that he would play every other one and not that one. He would really dig it. You know, that reading the emails of the lore. Yeah, the lore is like one of my favorite things, though. Because you just get to hear funny things. The other day, Unchained had 7% in Steam reviews, but today it's 31%. At least some improvements, even if it was a very bad score. Well, here's the thing, right? If you have a game that has a lot of expectations and weight to it, people are going to do the thing. And they're going to say, hey, this is not what I needed. Hi, Tupac. How's it going today, brother? Like, they're going to say, this isn't what I wanted. And they're going to throw their hands in the air and beat their fists on the keyboard and like, no, I don't want this. And they're like, you need to know that it's bad. And while it still is rough, they're like, oh, well, you had X amount of time to do this. Or like, I'm assuming Unchained had like a monetary Kickstarter to it. Because usually what happens is if someone just made an Unchained thing and it took forever to release, people are happy about it. But if it has something with monetary value into it, like I had to pay X amount of dollars, then they're like furious. Right? If you back a project and it takes like X amount of years to come back, then they get pissed. But if you have no money in the fight, like you review bombing, it doesn't, like it wouldn't make any sense to review bomb. Right? Unless someone like slighted you in some way. Off Pantheon. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Like, but that's like the thing. Like people, Pantheon has a monetary value attached to it. And people are upset because they like their money. And it's a bunch of insufferable old nerds from EverQuest world. Hi. Like, I get it. I kickstarted on Qeynos Aqueducts. One big issue is the developer, they developed another game and put it out for on sell for a year or so, and other shady stuff. They developed another game. Is it a big company? Cynic? Take Qeynos out, and I'm all in on TLPs, but Qeynos is why TLPs exist. So, yep. Or Qeynos, yeah. Because people want to go make Chrono and sell Chrono, and like, hi, I'll buy 1,000. I don't know what I don't get is people will like, because there's no money when the server starts. People are like, I got 1,000 platinum for you, or I got 1,000 platinum for 1 chrono, and then you wait like a day, and they're like, I've got 10,000 platinum for 1 chrono. You wait another day, and it's like, we've got 50,000 platinum for 1 chrono. And so like the price inflation is crazy because you can bring it with you on other servers. Whereas I wish there was like a system, kind of like the bonds in RuneScape, where it just feels like it's so much less shady because I think but this is before my time, so any of my RuneScapers can please correct me. I think there was a time period when people were like, hey, you guys are gambling for real life money by using our bonds. So fuck you. We're gonna make them only tradable one time. So you trade them, and you do the thing, and like then RMT was not through the roof anymore because they they took a hard stance against it. But I guess when you have access to play the game for free, kind of just depends. A double spawn is really good. Context: they make quick slapstick game to raise funds for Unchained, similar to what Pantheon was about to attempt, but they reconsidered, made people very angry in both cases. Yeah. What if somebody was creating money to purchase Chrono to inflate prices and promote Chrono purchases? I mean, they might space. Oh my God. Yep. 6 million platinum for Chrono last night that I saw on Frost Reaver. Is Lagor 6 million platinum? How do you get 6 million platinum? It's been like launched this week. Where do you even get the money for that? Where's the money? You farm it? You can't farm 6 million platinum. Oh no, I don't mean. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Not. I'm not saying Legends. I'm saying like Frost Reaver. Or is that like, because 6 million is crazy? Hobgoblin, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Like 6 million is crazy talk. You dupe it? That's fucking crazy to me. My bad. Thought I followed you. It's okay. I'm still around. I mean, you could farm 6 million platinum, but it would take you a long time. True. I guess you could. I guess you have picks. Whatever the old Zegany is. Oh. So like a modern server. I thought you were saying like on Frost Reaver, there's already someone with like 6 million platinum. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, that's crazy. Like that just opened. How is the money so crazy? Yeah, I was alarmed. I was alarmed. I was like, I was about to be like a little insufferable bastard. It was Pantheon gonna make that like combat, like extractor, looter shooter thing? Not looter shooter, but like looter spell weaver dungeon dive thing. Is that what they're talking? Like, what is it? What was the name of that? Anyone remember the name of that? It was like some kind of like numbers. Like not 411, because that's like information. 24/7. There it is. There it is. There it is. I don't remember like the name of why they did that. Like, because like you would just go into a dungeon and like fight each other or fight mobs and try to get out. I don't remember like their rule set for it. Is it nighttime? Yo, Dag. Speaking of the boy, how's it going, man? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like that letter over there. The name is Balls. Fat Balls. I love it. I love it. Hi, Dag. Hi, Spokes. Hi, Stubenhocker. Hello, 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 guys. Welcome in. My name is Q, like that letter right over there in the hat. We're having a good time. It's a good time. How was 007? I saw you online right before I launched the stream, man. How was it? Is it a good game? Do we like it? Or do we like Hitman more? Welcome in, y'all. We're playing EverQuest. We're down in the sewers. We've been stuck here for 4 days. Where we're not allowed to leave until we get to the max level in this game, which is level 50. So we're level 47. And we're trying our best. You'll never miss a chance to lean into the joke. Yeah. You gotta lean in, man. The sewer does provide. Oh, yeah. The sewer provides, boys. Look. Look what. We met up with a viewer, and they made us the sewer provides. Isn't that bitchin'? That's like the coolest shit in the world. Like an actual like wooden sign. It's awesome. This seems like a waste of beta key. Give me yours, Kay. Thanks. It's okay, cardigans. No, I already have it. I was ready to be snoozed up by it, and it was actually really good. I got something you can lean into. Your fat balls. Why would this be a waste of a beta key when you can prove that you can do something down in the sewers, cardigan? Answer me this. Answer me this. Hell yeah, Dag. How was stream today? Also, Spiff me gabob. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Guys, if you're not checking out our boy Dag, you're missing out. Like we always say, I might not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find them here. And Dag could be that person for you. Dag plays a lot of horror games, jumps into new age games. Now he's got a badass computer, and gets out there and really does it, man. And really does it. So go check him out. He's a wildly creative person. If you like the lighting on this stream, all that is courtesy of Dag, because I was like, hey dude, you do really great lighting. How do light? And so he like gave me some great recommendations, like what to buy, what to set up and like check out. Because I don't know anything. So go touch tips with my boy right there. You can also check him out. He's doing some music releases, I'm sure, at some point in time. But check out his music. He makes spooky little tracks. I had to take the new PC for a skull fuck, and it laughed at 007. I love that. It laughed. I love that, man. What worries me, both EQL head creators represent P99 Quorum. EQL is a legal path to make a lot of money. I mean, why does that worry you? That devs get paid for a free product they did all the time? I looked into it, Primus. You got a few lined up, your new tracks? I love that, dude. They have financial incentive to push their characters out of those servers. I don't think they're going to do that, though. Like, they both are time-locked servers. Generally, then I have a beer. I'm also worried. Generally, and then I have a beer. Yeah. Like, those things are out there, man. Does killing fish and other gray mobs help increase respawn rate, or is that just a habit you do? Valen, those are for their named spawns. Those are for the name. There's a couple things that we go do. There's not like any kind of like manipulation or anything like that. It's just because the undead knight spawns there, the nesting rats, and the injured rats all drop items that we use. Very talented, deserve the money, makes lots of money. Yeah, I don't think they have a need to do that, because I think they can recognize that someone that is really, you look sexy as hell. Thank you. I took a shower today. I think they can recognize that even though this game is accessible and new and fun, that the P99ers, like the hardcore players, this isn't for them, right? So I don't think there's a real incentive for it. Also, large group bonding raiding isn't going to be a thing too, right? You know, like it's 8 people on a raid force. You have those guilds on Quorum that love progressing together. And what's the end of Quorum? Pop, right? That's what they said they were ending it at. So that comes out in August, and then it's another time locked server. So like, if you enjoy Pop, you want to go play with all your characters and your AAs and your gear, you got that. Also, streamers, maybe make your portrait video 90% of your stream video. We don't really need to see the gameplay. There you go. What are you talking about? You're going to see the gameplay anyway. I love messing around. Hell yeah, Lord. Leroy Spam. What EQL is going to do that not a lot of players are thinking about? The huge potential to RP. Yeah. Dag, are you enjoying getting back into streaming in your setup? I'm sorry if I missed the chat, y'all. The beta key, your beta key has put in way more work than anyone still playing like it's just old school EQ. This beta key, dude, I'm putting in the real work. I'm out here doing it, man. The only thing I love about like being like the not the big boy right here, that stream was weird as hell. So stoked to be back. Yeah, I imagine. Like, this is the reason I like this, because like, it's like the Zoomy. It's like your Subway Surfers simulator for EverQuest heads. So like, look at this guy navigate the sewers. Wow. He must really know where he's going, and he does. We're from TwitchCon, which is surprisingly good. I've still never been to a TwitchCon. Never been to a TwitchCon. Just because I like don't want to travel all the way out that way. But I guess you're closer, right? Is it still in like Rotterdam? Leroy, the king of do spam, is of spam in French, but I don't speak French. I get that. Yeah, Cardigan, they're placeholders in there. Like those guys, those 2 rats that I just killed are placeholders for the injured rat, which drops this earring. The alligator tooth earring. I don't have 2 of them maxed yet, so I gotta get them sewer maxed. Yeah, 1 kill. Argon's great. So we're killing Spectres and Malka, and that's it. We could kill Timvu if we really wanted to, but we're not that psychotic. I was drunk 80% of the time. That's even better. Worth an hour or 2 of trains. I mean, then you can take the train back and be drunk on the train, which sounds like a good time too. Sewermaxxing, why not? More bronze. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but like if we're trying to get some experience out there, we got to get these out here. I know I missed a message in here from somebody. I think it was Primus. I gotta go back. Mercenaries. Could be. Give me a sewer beer, please. Did I miss any of those? I think I missed something in here. Because I want it. I can understand it. I get it. I know you've been here before, Cardigan. We were sitting here yapping the whole time, so. Mind if I hit you up and ask you about your experience to the... Yeah, dude, please. You can talk. We can talk here. It's good. But if you're doing YouTube things, like here's what I really love, right? So I have... You do your own music for your in-between. I have my audio all split out on the OBS, right? Kick, I think you will find more luck with Kick than I will because I play old school nerd game. But I think there's a market for horror. There's a market for your style versus like no one on Kick is watching EverQuest. Let's be real. Sorry, Kick friends, except for my like 5 people that are there or the other people that have like opened up the tab, right? By the way, speaking of Kick, we have ads that start in about a minute, y'all. If you guys don't want to have ads, you can open up a YouTube tab right over there. It's live right now. And so is Kick, which has no ads. There's no ads. So if you'd like to do those, feel free to do that. If you have an extra Prime sub you want to use on the channel, you can do that too. That you get that for free from Amazon Prime. Or if you're like, man, I like this guy and what he's about, I want to give him money, then you can also subscribe on your own. Makes sense. I know very little of the Kick landscape. You can apply to, so you basically can send their people because you're partnered on here, Deg. You can apply there and say, hey, can I be partnered here? And then they just give it to you. And so you can start earning like an hourly rate. I'll show you. So I don't get a lot of subs from Kick. And you can choose to be like a multi-stream thing. So like you just essentially what would go to your ads goes to your revenue. So just from being here alone the other day, like this is just June. And like as you can see, there's like 1 Kick out there. Thank you, Paz. But like $4, $3, $2, like I'm already doing the same thing. Kick still exists? Yeah, like I'm already doing it. Right? It's there. Kick is sus. It's mostly gambling and also doesn't actually stop live watch of media. So one day Disney or someone will likely sue them. And that's fine because they have a shitload of money. And that's okay. But I'm not going to neglect those viewers that want to watch there because they can't, right? Like me doing that doesn't give them any money, right? So I just do all the things. Like I'm actively taking money from anybody, right? $10 is big pimping. Yeah. But like it's $10 that I didn't have, that I was doing something I was already going to do, and my computer can handle it, so it's already there. Then if you look over at YouTube, like we made like $200 from like just our VODs on YouTube. Like, because people wanted to see like the Sewermaxxing journey. And so like, that's huge. It doesn't hurt that there's a release here, right? So that people are excited about it. And it also like saves my VODs forever. So that's what I really like, because then I can use it in perpetuity. What are VODs? Just the old streams. Videos on demand is the old acronym. You can buy a carton of eggs. I'm not gonna. Yeah. So you basically, it saves those. Whereas on Twitch, those stay for 14 days if you're like a non-turbo user, and 60 days if you're a partner and or turbo user. So like you have those in, like, you mean like Netflix? Yeah. So it's not bad, but like it sits there and like does the thing. Like for those of you that are out there like, streamers make so much money. These damn streamers. They don't. We don't. My Twitch is by far the most profitable as of right now. As of right now. But who knows? Like if that's like a series that people like in the setups, it's kind of like $10 is a lot. Yeah. Well, it's like that's a beer that I couldn't buy before. And sure, it's only once a payout. Like I get paid out at the beginning of the month on that one. And it's nice. But if you ever do like a bonus stream, you can turn off the multi-stream and you get double whatever your rate is. So if everybody's over there watching, it's a thing. The only thing that's hard is I don't like to encourage people to like leave, right? So like if you have an audience someplace, like the hardest thing is to get people to switch platforms, right? So we had a couple people that were like TikTok viewers. But I can't do the TikTok thing, man. It hurts my soul. And I know that your thing would be banned immediately. Like with how much penis talk there is. So yeah, feel free to ask any questions and I got you, brother. Hail EQ, it's been 25 years. Chris Reed, welcome in, dude. Thanks for joining the stream. And now you can like put the live chat on the top of the screen or whatever. You can make them combine from wherever, and like people have like chilled out, which is good. There's so much penis in there. Let's go back. Also, Cinderlin, I love you. How are you? How have you been? I know you've been great because of your relationship change, and things are good. I hope still. Let's go back and check out. I'm going to catch up on YouTube real quick. Elder, another early stream while I'm catching up on a VOD. I feel like a sewer time traveler now. I wonder how popular do you think EverQuest Legends will be? I haven't seen this much interest in EQ in a while. I think it'll be popular because like THJ was the most popular EverQuest has been in a long time. They lost a lot of money so that they made their own, and I think they made a one that I enjoy more. Like that's not me. I'm not getting paid by EverQuest Legends, right? So I don't know. THJ was the most popular server. Yep, they're there, and then again, but then they shut it down. There you go. You said it. EQ numbers dropped 50% since they shut down THJ. If that's any clue. Yep. I went to make Barbarian, Warrior, Shadow Knight, Dirge. Hell yeah. New fridge has been delivered and set up. Old one hauled away, and they're even early. Hell yeah. The YouTube Premium boys out there. Yeah, or watch on YouTube with Premium. Yeah, like I'm just catching up on the YouTube people. Sorry, y'all. Good day, sir. What did we miss? Damn, Spotify. Where's the music drop already? David, it's on YouTube Music. I saw it. It's on YouTube Music. I looked it up today. So if you're a YouTube Premium user, boom. There it is. Spectre 33, listen to your heart's content. If you'd like to. If you'd like to. So the practical bits, all stuff I can figure out. I don't think YouTube and Kick have raids. Yes, they do. YouTube, you can do a raid, but it's the worst experience in the world. You have to send them to a video, which it's such a pain in the ass to do. It's not easy. It's clunky. You really just turn off the stream. Like, and that's better that way, honestly. Trying to fuck around with like, let me figure out where to send you doesn't make for a good YouTube content video. Because if someone watches, they're like, all right, cool, turn off the video. Good sign. Was that CNC? It's really good. Yeah. Isn't that bitchin'? Yeah, dude, I tried to learn it one time and I was like, nope, we're not going to do that. We're just going to treat it like a VOD. It's okay. People are going to watch the video or they're not going to watch the video. But then Kick has hosting. But here's the shitty thing about the Kick hosting. Sorry, Kick. Not sorry. Fix your shit. If you do not... so you type /host, and then you have to put the person's name in there. But it has to be the exact capitalization of the name of their stream, not the URL link. So like if I was losing your name, I would have to type in /host degradation D3 all caps, all those. Versus if I typed in under like lowercase at all, nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Rating on offline seems lame. Well, like, right, but you can send it to another live video, but you got to do it. Because these are counted as videos. Like, that's in there. But like, sorry, YouTube, we're going to put you on blast for a second. Like, this is the most viewers I've gotten in a lot of time. But like, there's 40 fuckers in here in YouTube world. Like, YouTube, you guys are beautiful. You guys are beautiful. The most we had in there the other day was 100. Well, like, it just won't send on Kick. And so I have to like go to their channel, click on it, and do the thing. The other thing that sucks is like their API is still in fluctuation. So like they're trying to figure out how it works. They're trying to figure out like how their API works and like what they want it to finalize as. So like StreamerBot collects in there. Yeah, dude, you guys are YouTube. There's 42 people over there. There's 88 people over here, and then there's 5 people over on Kick. So it's like it's there. And then like, yeah, it's just another revenue stream, and it's already 70-30 split, which it's awesome. So like if people do join that, the other thing is just like you can get money offline by just people watching your video, and you put on a good show. Like here's this is for everybody. It's not just a deg, but if you put on a good show, or if you play a game that people like, then people want to watch that. They want to see the thing. So like EverQuest Legends, people have massive amount of FOMO because like there's 30,000 people that want to get in or more. And there's only like me and some other streamers that they can watch, and like a couple YouTubers that like make video content. Right? So like they're out there trying to get their jollies because they live vicariously through that, and we're all old nerds that want to play old nerd games. And like they're like, let me in. And so they watch the videos. But I imagine there's going to be like a huge drop off eventually from this streaming, just because people will have access in July. One of the proud YouTube fuckers. There you go. Yeah. Who up tubing they you? Yeah, you fell asleep and YouTube auto rolls into like 10-hour video that plays all night. Yeah. Yes, exactly. And that's the other thing. Like if you get your algorithm right, or you get like your setup right, the recommended video content that goes with your stream will potentially roll into your own videos. Like you could send people to your own shit if you wanted to on YouTube. But like that, you have to get good at you have to get to the thing, right? So you could potentially boost your own watch hours. It's a little bit weird, but you could do it. I'll still watch and launch the Sewer Part 2, flushed into the ocean. Hell yeah, Elder. Turn this off, turn on my stuff. You rocked me to sleep last night. That's all I want to do. All it depends how you spin it. Yeah, like, but if you have questions about anything, feel free to ask. YouTube is malicious with copyright music. Or so like if you play a weird game and that game has copyrighted audio, you'll get a message that says, "Hey, this is copyright. They weren't allowed to use this." So you'll still get the message in there, and it'll like be pissy at you. But you'll get a notification, and you can say, "What do you want to do here?" And you can choose to crop it out of the video or delete that section of the video. Like it's not gonna like slam you hard unless you're like listening to the entirety of like a Sleep Token album, right? YouTube's DMCA policies are as Nazi level as TikTok's social behavior policies. Yeah, but like rightfully so, right? Because they're protecting other people's medias. But at the same time, if someone yoinks your stuff, like you can have someone go in there and yoink your stuff, upload it, and try to say, "Hey, whoa," and like those big ass companies that like will mass report your videos and try to like get your channel shit deleted. We have our own little songs, right? It's good. I have EQ rating videos on in my game POV while the zone music plays on YouTube and have been hit with copyright. Yep. Yeah. Because the music is in there doing its thing. Like, but no one's out there listening to that bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No one's out there doing that. They're not like losing their mind over that. So it's just one of those things that I like to push out there because I'm not sure. I think everybody should be multi-streaming. I can't do TikTok because I'm like a little bit of a little goober that can't stay completely clean, and I hate the way it changes my language. Like I can't directly talk to YouTube, to Twitch, to Kick. I have to say green, purple, red, which is the dumbest shit in the world. I'm not going to use replacement words for platforms because they're like bleh. How far are you getting the RuneScape thing? I found where the fire cape is, and that's where we're at. So I got to do a few more leveling things, but I'm not done. Yeah, TikTok isn't for me either. He slurped shrimp and gave us. I did good. I think we did great. So I figured out where that's the last episode actually, and then Monsters and Memories was like, "Hey, surprise! You guys can stream it." And then I said, "Ooh." Then I did that. And then EQ Legends was like, "Hey, you guys want to come in here, streamers?" And I said, "Ooh." We're talking about clocks. That's right. You get this all the time. Sorry for sounding like a broken record. You're like 30% Jason Doring, 30% Weird Al, and 30% Ben Folds, and 10% Tom Green. I like that, Steven. I don't get that one all the time, but I look like certain people. Jason Doring. Who's Jason Doring? I hope it's the guy from Anti-Donna. Oh, he's a cutie. Look at that guy. All right. 30%. Got it. Weird Al. Yeah. I accept. A little bit of Weird Al in there. Okay. I like Ben Folds. Okay, okay. And also, Ben Folds is a talented motherfucker, dude. That's pretty good. And then Tom Green. I haven't seen Tom Green recently, but doesn't he like have a farm in Canada? Hell yeah. I like it. Can you do me a favor? Find whatever photos you think most look like that. What does Ben fold? Ben folds 5. If you could find a version of that, those guys, and take them to like one of those like what would your baby look like situation, and then you can age it 40 years, then I'd be really curious to see if it would show up as me. I'm about to get my first fire cape. Dude, heck yeah. I had so much fun playing RuneScape. It's sewer beer time, boys. You know the rules. Everybody get your beers ready. It's 2 p.m. We got to get a beer. I'll be right back. Hell yeah. It's beer 30. It's beer 30, boys. It's beer 30. What is this looking at? Look at me. Not over there. I just finished my Dragon Trophy in Old School RuneScape League and got my EQL beta key the next day. Dude, Suge Ref. It's like you were ready. For those of you who have never been on the stream or been to the stream or know what we do here or watch the VOD or whatever, every time we get a beer in the sewers, we have to get one in real life. So the sewer will provide. Sewer will provide. Sewer will provide. Let's get ourselves a beer. Get ourselves a beer. Sewer will provide. What is on tap? This is the Flavor Country from Austin Beer Works, which is a nice little beer. Change the short stout glass. I mean, it's still 16 ounces, so it's okay. This is one I usually drink out of, as you can see with the you can see up here in the top wherever my little stuff is. This little emote. I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. You can see he's holding my little glass. Look down here. He's holding my little glass down there. Flavor Country is what I call my balls. Hell yeah, brother. So cheers. Little sewer beer, first sewer us. We got to drink it in the game too. Boink. But you have to stop singing songs to drink the beer. You need to try Parish Barbecue at Austin Beer Works off Springdale. Ooh. Dude. How's Little Man and Wife? Dude, they're fantastic. He's huge. He starts school next year. And he's just so freaking excited about it. But he starts like a little yeah, Drew ATX, there he is. I know where Drew's at. That's not how most musicians I know work. But it's barely noon here and I'm working. I'm working too, technically. I have PTO. So we're doing this one for sure. He's 6'11" at this point. He might as well be. He's enormous. I'm sure he'll pop in here to say goodnight for his nap. It'll be good. Be nice. Also, hey, earlier, guys, we saw Ultra Pissed. You guys would do me a favor. My boy Ultra Pissed plays EverQuest Legends as well. He's trying to go out there and kill every named mob. As someone that has never done that, he's excited about it. And he's also got this really, really awesome thing going on in his life that he's trying to go for like a. He's got some good numbers, and he could be. He's got some great numbers. So if you guys would have yourself an opportunity to leave a little lurk sometime, pop in, say hi, watch some EverQuest Legends. He streams on the weekends now. So if you need a place to hang out, he also can attend Quatos' birthday. Dude, let's talk. Let's talk. Oh shit. Look at him. She's gonna party with me on my birthday, man. It's gonna be good. Fuck yeah. Come out and hang on my birthday. A little wizard birthday. Yeah. Will there be beer at your birthday? Every time there's beer at my birthday. That's what my birthday's about. Stop playing the drink. Yeah, that's the worst part of it. Yeah. Q doesn't drink. I consume. But Dag, I'm trying something new this year, where every time you get a drink, I've had that prize wheel for years. So I'm gonna get every time you get a drink, you can go spin the wheel. Whoops. And then whatever happens. That way you don't have to lug cards around, but you can still collect your little wizard staff and do your thing. It's gonna be good. I don't drink anymore. I don't drink any less either, but I like you, Cardigan. This is the energy. That's the energy that we need. It's like I used to. I still do, but I used to too. We have layers now. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. So like every year I try to workshop this game. Will there be a slip and slide? I have a trampoline now that I bought for my son. But I think that's a horrible idea for adults because everyone forgets how their bodies work when you're like 35 plus. And they're like, I can get on a trampoline. Sounds incredibly dangerous. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have some boys here, but yeah, dude, Ultra, fuck yeah. Dude, Ultra pissed at my birthday. I gotta convince Vanny to do it. Really go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I'm trying to get Teddy to come here too. John's gonna be there. So Dirty Old Socks will be at my birthday. Ultra Piss will be at my birthday. Life is good, boys. I'm gonna try to get Vanny to come to my birthday. Do all these things, man. We got all the boys around. 58, that would be a huge nope. Yep. I don't drink anymore. Thank Keith Richards. I don't drink anymore thank Keith Richards. I thought you said than Keith Richards. Like, I don't drink any more than Keith Richards. Like, I don't know how much Keith Richards drinks. Rather face the electric chair than trampoline at this point in my life? Never. No, absolutely not. Because I have normie friends too. If I lived in like a streamer world, I would stream the birthday. But oh shit. Damn it. I burned myself with that. Yeah, like I don't ever stream my birthday. Also, it's July 4th for the party. So people out there should be spending time with fireworks and family and stuff. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll have Johnny and Kelly and 50 by tomorrow. Absolutely not. But we are doing a doubled stream today. So we might get we're at 20% in at an hour and a half into the stream. Holy cow. On July 8th, I'll pretend I'm at your party. You should. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I also just like I don't know. Like streaming a birthday, I don't want to be on my birthday. Right? I don't want to be on. I like spending time with the people that I like. And it's like the hardest part I think for streamers to learn is like whenever you turn off the camera, it's okay to be present. So that's why we're doing the 2-a-days instead of like a long turbo stream of like 12 hours. Because like then I don't get to see my family at all. Cancel that. Click that off. Go back in. Fun fact, Keith Richards' wife once told Graham Parsons he had a bad influence and to stay away from Keith. And that's when you know you partied too hard. What are my poisons on? Yeah, dude. I'm out of my friend kisses. I'm out, my friends. I'm out of my friends. I'm out, my friends, or I'm out of my friends. Egg? That means you're leaving. Get out of here, brother. We'll talk soon. Feel free to reach out anytime about YouTube things, man. You know the drill. The door's always open. Door's always open. I wish I was inside, my friends. Blah, 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 blah. I will. Same to you. Absolutely, man. We'll see you soon. Like Joe Walsh said, one of the worst things that ever happened to me is Keith Moon thought I was fun. Oh my God, look at you. I got some cupcakes, pepperoni sticks, and a Baja Blast. Look at you, Av. Look at you. You were living the dream right now. I had like a homemade sandwich. Like a little salami and pepperoni sandwich with some fresh cucumber from the garden. And then just didn't. Like 12-inch long pepperoni stick. Dude, snap into it. You could snap into it. Dude, another alligator tooth earring is already +8. Jesus. We're doing full-time Sewermaxxing. Undead. Limestone ring is +8. That's the rarest one. That's absolutely the rarest one. We haven't gotten a moat. A moat from this server in like, I want to say 5 or 6 streams. Unless I have them on auto loot. But usually I like to leave those off. Am I the only one that does this? Who just hit me? Oh, he just cast at me from far away. Am I the only one that does this? Like, if you have like an auto loot or an advanced loot system, you leave like good loot out just so you can click the button versus like waiting and clicking and doing the things. No. I just mean like we haven't gotten a moat drop like for like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, whatever. 5. I think they go up to 10 now, but it's based on the zone you're in. I leave good loot out. I always get worried and manually look into the corpse sometimes. That's so funny. We need our poisons. Stop singing. Poison. Poison. My poison. I just skipped over that one that I needed. What a good little day. Thanks for being here, everybody. If you're new to the stream, if you're enjoying the stream, another undead night just spawned. Consider following if you like what you're about, like what you see. We normally stream Monday through Thursday, 9 p.m. Central Time ish. Usually it ends up being like 9:30 or 10 because my son doesn't want to go to bed. But we stream till the wee hours in the morning. So today is like a little bonus set where we have some people awake and get to talk to folks, and it's nice. Yeah, I don't need it with the difficulty set to 4, but I would really enjoy it if I still had the opportunity, right? Because when we eventually leave, maybe they just know that we don't need the sewers to leave. Or like these guys don't equal the cost of moats or something, I don't know. But when we leave, we can level up some kind of item, because I don't think I'm going to be going to Plane of Hate difficulty 4 with Trusty Rusty by my side. Once we're level 50. You know, once we're up there. Once we get our polished steel dirk to level 4, that'll be pretty cool. Level 5, 8, 10, I mean. Like get our way down. Trusty Rusty will be 10. Polished steel will be 10. The rarity of that is pretty cool. Trusty Rusty's been amazingly helpful. I just don't know how Trusty Rusty will do in Plane of Hate. So we got to go pick up Trusty Rusty a proc because he deserves it. He deserves it. Maybe we can go kill Yale. We can go kill Yale on his level 0 with bronze armor, like a little psycho. Get an Earthshaker. Get an Earthshaker out there. And then take that up to hate. Right? We got to go on a collection run to start getting all the procs we'd want. And maybe things like that thing has some kind of hidden Plane of Hate Bane weapon on it. What if it did? Right? What if it did have like some hidden stance or hidden ability? Wouldn't that be so cool? Also, other people that I know in the scene, you guys aren't having them open, or if you don't have them open, my boy, Dude Boy Orc Boy, is live right now as well. If you were on Twitch World, and he's trying to get some partner stuff world too, man. Just seeing you a few times in the farming these earrings makes me wonder: can you jewel craft down there with a sneak enchanter for enchanting metal? There's no place to buy the metal, unfortunately. Like, let's go talk about it. Let's go find out. There would be no gems that you could potentially get gems, right? But you need a jewel crafting kit. So let's go over here to the enchanter. It's over this way. Enchanter Guildmaster. But there's no like enchanter spell merchant. So you have these Guildmasters out here, but I don't think there's any over here. And they're not in the library. Necromancer. So like you don't have those spells. And so you have like this like such weird little guys, right? So there's no place to get your enchanter spells, unfortunately. But if you could somehow get the metal bars, right? If they put a merchant down here, you could jewel craft your whole set. Because you can get gem drops from the people, right? People drop gems, so you can do it. It wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of try it out. Okay, I think everyone's wondering. Yeah, Sleepy Kitty, that's a great idea. I love the kind of thought process, right? Let's think outside the box. Let's try to figure out what we're doing. Revamp the sewers so it's fully contained zone. Maybe. I think a lot of you guys are asking already. Like some of you, I've seen some of my name pop up on the forums a few times. I had such a lovely little heartwarming moment the other day when someone was out there in the forums, and like, you know, all you guys are out, like they like shared the same sentiment that I share, which is a lot of people are out there playing this game the same way they always play, and then people aren't always enjoying it the same way. So going out there and choosing to be happy is your choice. Like, be happy with what you can and be happy with what you enjoy. Not everybody's super maxing, but some people aren't even playing and they're enjoying that too, because they're like talking people off the ledge. Like, I just don't think I could enjoy this blah, blah, blah. Like, you can do whatever you want, but you're in charge of it. You got to be the master of your own destiny. When the game launches, it will have around 101 players in the sewers. I hope not. But if it does, what if it started a movement? Ahoy, matey. How's it going, Papa Boy Juice? What if it did? What if it did have a million people down here in the sewers, right? What if we started a movement? We'd be like Arlo Guthrie of the sewers. You can get anything you want at Q Sewer Restaurant, you know? And then walk out. It's such a great starting zone. I'm gonna give it a try for sure. Are you gonna go down in the sewers, or are you gonna give EQL a try, Sona? The sewers. Heck yeah. Boomer reference. Back on P99 used to farm guards and sneak to sell those fine steel weapons. Isn't it cool? It's such a good thing. So good. By the way, YouTube friends, thank you for all those folks that sit there and click the thumbs up on the stream. I know that it's so huge. I think it pushes it out further. So like the more people that are, I think the most, we had a stream that there was like a million, there's like not a million, there's 100 people that liked the stream or something like that. And then we had 100 viewers in there. So that was pretty cool. Main Stark 47, well done. Thank you. Hey, I got your message. I have to respond to you. I didn't get a chance to try it out, your game, but Main Stark has a game that's in development over on Epic Games, which is an MMO that's in active development by 2 people. Something because of Alice's restaurant reference. Spazzy? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, they nerfed the experience that guards give on EQ Legends. So like if you're a guard killer, you don't get it. It's because people are just out there killing guards all the time. So how long has this sewer grind taken? Well, we're at 3 days, 22 hours, and 44 minutes. But if you subtract about an hour of tutorial/UI setup time and just waiting to stream, then probably realistically we'd be down here for 3 days and 20 hours and change. What about players not enjoying themselves is a much larger, wider reaching issue. Yeah. Yep. I agree. How many games do people beat and discover a guide, a meta, a min-max? Players lose actual agency at some point. Rec, that's exactly why I never look up guides, though. That's why I never look up guides, because I don't want what they're talking about, what they're doing. Summon Earth Elemental. No. You need to stop. You need to stop. Go kick that guy's ass. Yeah, like people like it's okay to like romanticize. See, look at that, guys. That brought, we had 40 people in the views, and you guys clicked the likes up like 5 times, and it went up to 48, 50. So thank you, 51. Holy shit! Like, if you all popped over and liked the stream, the numbers go up because they're like, go push it. Play a game like everyone else. It sounds kind of boring, right? Push it real good. Yeah, people are kind of set in their ways, but like that doesn't mean you have to be. Like I've been a turbo nerd as much as everybody ever has been in like this game. I love it. I love that. And like I've done all the camps, I've done all the things, I've poop socked the raid. Kill that guy. Kick his ass. Turn off balance. Striker, go. Kick his ass. Thank you. You have the pet. Get that pet out of here. And we kill that one. Let me know when the likes are at 68 and I'll add one. They're not. They're at 28. They're at 28. Salt and pepper. I went garbage. Little push it real good. How's it going, Slayer? Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Beard Acthelix, Turbo Nerd. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Evasive. Turn this off. Turn off your stuff. Kick this guy's ass, please. We need to survive a little bit. Come on. Get the hit. Thank you. Disarm. See, listen, it's crush bone, unrest, guck till you puke, then planes. Anything else is bad and wrong. Exactly. Yeah. We were talking about that one yesterday. And someone was like, well, what about Mistmore? How dare you not put Mistmore in the mix? But unrest till your 30s. And do it all again. How dare you? Ties 3 socks together and crafts a poop bola sewercraft 15. I hope they add a dungeon like full of gnomes and halflings, whatever. Would people like murder them for XP? Hell yeah. I hope they add like other options and progression items. Like we were talking about this earlier. Like we'll run back over the blood pool in a second. Let me go kill all my let me get my stories in. Let me get my stories in. Well, with all these little guys out here. So balance, turn this off, disabled, go. But I hope they like make cool transitions of zones, right? So like there's that deity system with the coins, right? You can switch deity. Why would you need to switch deity? Well, maybe you need access to have deity to go into certain areas, right? So if you think about this, this is the Temple of Bertoxlis, according to our sealed note that we got from Dargus or whoever his name is. But the Temple of Bertoxlis is down here, so people could potentially, you need to be Bertoxlis to get access into that, so you can worship Bertoxlis to go into the zone, switch your religion or whatever, then go kill Bertox. Or maybe that's later, right? Who knows? Who knows? Right? Get some in there, get some cultural gear, do your thing. There's so many forgotten, underused zones in EverQuest. Exactly. That's why I'm loving we're doing this. Limestone Ring is still +8, in case anybody wanted to know. Let's go take you over there, right? So what if? Let's run this what if scenario. You're a gnome. You've made the Mecca from Akanon to Qeynos. You're having a fun time. You go do your thing. You've made the whole trip all the way across the continent. You took the boat or whatever. You made the Mecca. Let's go in there. You have this lovely little blood pool down here that we're about to show you. You get to the back. You go to the blood pool. At like a certain time period, whatever, there's an event that you could click on and like go get taken to click on this. Like go to the blood pool. By clicking on this bowl or whatever, and you are at X level, like access to the planes, etc., or murder some kind of mob in the thing. I don't know that the trigger would exist in EverQuest. But, click to do the thing. You have a key, or you meet the requirements to click that, and then you get taken to like the Crypt of Decay or like Plane of Disease or whatever it is as a way to like go visit your god, right? Maybe they have a cool quest for you. Maybe it's not like a kill zone. Maybe it's like another zone, right? You go to temples, like, because how cool is that? How cool is that? Like, you like go to shrines. When did that happen? Congrats. Last night at the end of the stream. Like, how cool is that option to be in these games? Like, that has been reimagined. Like, no one comes down here, but like just like add as like a secret way to travel. Like, they have the code. They could do that. I'm sure they could add like a box in there. I don't know how it would work, but like, I'm not a game developer, right? You just have all these zones that allow you people to be passionate about it. And so why not get out there and check it out and try to make those things viable? Give people a reason to come down here to this silly place. Look at that up there. That's another place that's cool. Like a lev trick. Once I can levitate. I could probably try to get in there. Like, that's that kind of the point of these games is exploration. We identified some other level 50 zones. You could go Riftian, Beardactyl. You could do it in Ocean of Tears. And it'd be pretty reasonable. So Ocean of Tears would be one. You could probably do it in I'd have to go through a few other options. But Ocean of Tears, I think, is what our launch location is. There's not a lot of good loot out there, but we could get a deep water harpoon. That'd be pretty fun. Ocean maxing. Yeah. Island boy. That'd be fun. Because like, and there's actually like a good level range out there. Like, there's still the Alvisasaur at level 50. Like, like the OG place. Ocean Man. Oh my god, we're gonna play it the whole time. Can you imagine how insufferable we'll be? I like it. I'm in, damn it. Right, the sewers are contained. Steam font might be maxable. I was thinking about that too, because you have so many things that are in there. Let's go look it up. EQL. Because there's going to be some things that have been removed because they're not an era. Where's my little EQ Legends wiki? There it is. EQLwiki.com. Search. Steam font. You could do it in the Karanas too, honestly. Like in West Karana, you could probably get it done. Let's go take a look while we're sitting here waiting. So NPCs, level 1, 2. You have a good level range. There's not a huge gap. 9 to 17. Earth elementals would be your key, but these are so rare. This is a rare mob. These are merchants. You can kill gnomes. Not a bad one. This guy is an even con, 25. Minotaurs. Merchant, paladin. This one might be hard just because there's so many merchants in there. But if you can kill these level 35 mobs in there, not a terrible one. 40, 45 merchant, we can't kill those. Watchmen's level 50. Watchman Dreeb is the actual guard though. It'd be hard to do. It would be hard to do, but you could do it. But the guard experience is nerfed on this server. So like it's not always the best move. Right? Can end the adventure by killing the robot king. Well, so you could do multiple zones, right? You could choose to be in the Karana. The Karanas would be fun, though, because you could actually do it. It ranges large enough that you could kill from level 1 to 50 in there and be like a little plains runner, right? And have decent, like there's a couple drops in there that are pretty neat, right? You have the ogre spawns. You don't have a good weapon drop. I guess you have the Trance Staff in South Karana. What other ones would be droppable in there? What other things would that be? You're already maxing. You aren't doing the best moves, right? Yeah, but I mean, like, you want to have a good weapon still. Like, there's fine steel weapons out there, but like, it's more cool to have some interesting weapons. What would be out there in the Karanas? Some rare spawns drop some decent weapons. I'm trying to remember what it would be, right? So like if I'm out in the Karana, like if I'm out in West Karana, let's say West Karana, the big camps that I know of are the ogres. You have like Chun and Froon, but they don't do anything. But like all of the big drops come from those ogres out there. Like they have the turtle shell, they have the bat skulls, they have the chip bone. They got those. You can get a silver scimitar. What is that like? I don't actually know if I know that one. South Karana. North Karana wouldn't have a ton of things, right? I don't think that there's a ton of really cool items out there, but South Karana does have some cool stuff, right? You could get a Quillmane. You could go and get, like, there's the guys that have like the bear tooth necklace that you can upgrade all the way up. There's like the cloak of leaves. You have like, I guess you have like the brothers, like Brother Z that walks through there. So you could do that too. 622, it's pretty okay. It's not bad. You have like the runed oak bow, which you can make crazy. Yeah. And you could do some cool things with it. Like you could essentially rip it off there. Is this the Cuck Reaper? It is. Yeah, you could get the monk robe. You could do some cool things. Like there's like the serrated blades out there. Oh, dude, this is one that I never thought of. Look at this one. Maroon's toy from the Cyclops. From Maroon. But if you rank it up, you can go to 4070. The damage bonus on that one will be nutty. Absolutely nutty out there. Yeah, and you could craft. Yeah, I think there's everything out there. Like all the merchants out there. You could get a lot of stuff. There's an oven. There's a, oh my god, these guys are being the worst. That could be huge for like an SK. Yeah, yeah. And Reeve uses weapon damage or so. Is it just HP? I don't know. I don't play those classes. Is this fucker? Don't be a... Oh my god, you're the worst. Stop it. Yeah, you could go to there's an oven, there's a tailorer out there. I think there's a blacksmith. Like you could actually craft out there. Right? You have the fishing village for bait. You could do brewing, I think, maybe. I don't know if there's a brew barrel. It's actually a pretty cool idea. Kind of nice. I kind of like the Karanas. Right? You can only travel through there. You have Aviax for like, yeah, you do have the guy that like has the treehouse, so you have a merchant. But like there's some cool stuff. Like you could yeah. You could do it. Like there's some good gear that drops there. Is there any East Corona gear? Oh, you could get a cracked Darkwood shield out there. That'd be pretty funny. I forget that that's out there. That's funny. Yeah, there's not a ton in East Corona for like gear wise, but you do have a couple. Like you have a merchant up there in the on the top. It's for like armor and food, and it's a good little range, right? North Corona, I don't think there's tons of items. There's the Gypsy Medallion. I guess you have like lion skin leggings. Yeah. Wolf-hide sleeves. Like if you max these items out, Giant's reminder string from the big boys, giant laceless sandal, 30 AC foot secondary. Oh, it's a giant shield. Giant shield. 30 AC, 15 stamina, 0 charisma because it starts with negative. You can do some cool stuff. I think you could have some fun out there. So like it's not a bad one. You can absolutely max an Everfrost without a doubt in my mind because you have the hardest part is the middle area on that one. But you have frost giants out there that people have leveled to 50 doing those normally. So you could do it. Have we named all these specters yet? No, because they keep Spectre 33 is the only one that really has a name, but he has his own song and everything. It's funny because I could do 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 because that's all there are. But like you could do it. I imagine it'd be like a Three Stooges situation. Oh, dude, my bead necklace. I've gotten bead necklace level 5. There it is. That's funny. Might have some solid options, but I don't know if they're going to keep it in Kunark though, right? They said they're not even sure about the timeline of release or like new zones or continents, right? Last one has to be Johnny 5. No disassemble. Stephanie. It'd be good. Avic, how's it going? Aye. The only guide for legends is 1 to 50 in sewers, right? To make those gelatinous cubes be small, have a small AE snare if you walk through them, or just acid. They could make you all acidic. Get this guy out of here. Dude boy, orc boy. Coming in with the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like this letter right over here, I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, and we stream Monday through Thursday, typically from 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. until the wee hours of the morning. But I took PTO this week for the Monsters and Memories launch, and it didn't launch, and I never canceled my PTO, so we're playing 2 a days. We're pretending we're Budget Co-Carnage.
as we try to go down here into the sewers and Sewermaxx, which means level from 1 to 50 in the Qeynos Aqueducts system because we're dumb. We're dumb, but we're level 47. That's pretty cool. I'm Timu Ko. Exactly. Everfrost easy. Woolly Mammoths are a good mid-level. Right. The sewer provides. Dude, did you see this, Dirk boy? The sewer provides. Isn't that badass? Yeah. Yeah, I had a viewer make it. A viewer we met. Wizard Beard, who has his own shop. So if you guys are interested and you live in the Austin area and want to buy a sign, there you go. He was like, people were just having so much fun. He was having a fun time, so he made me a sign. I met up with him. It was such a good time. Guys, we were talking about Dude Boy Orc Boy a second ago. Do me a mad favor. Go drop a little follow on that guy. Loves RP, loves EverQuest. He's on a partner push right now. He'll crush it, man. Main hand weapons, all South Carolina hulking spiked club, 628 serrated blades, 628 silver scimitar, 622. Yeah, his lair, it'd be good. How's Bard Monk Rogue working out? Scooter rules. It does a lot of damage, but it blows through your endurance like crazy. So you have to kind of stay in stance a little bit to get some of that back. But down here in the sewers, it doesn't really matter. The only reason we chose the Rogue in here was because of the polished steel dirk that drops from these guys. So we were originally choosing a Bard because if you guys haven't been here before, we like to make music on the channel. We have some music that we write all the time. So that's why we chose Bard. And then we chose Monk because we were playing a Monk on Monsters and Memories. And then we chose Rogue strictly because of the polished steel dirk, which is pretty good. But I think I'm the only person in the history of EverQuest to get full bronze in the sewers only. So we have full bronze. Even we have the pauldron's not on right now because we have this lighter cloak on us. We've got all the things. Thank you so much. The push has been going well. Very positive. Hell yeah, brother. I love that. You got this, man. You got this. You, Keston, Ultra Pissed. As far as I know, that are out there crushing it, man. There could be more. I'm not saying there's not. I know I've seen Nighttime Adventure blowing up, Giggle Mage blowing up. But as far as people that I have existing relationships with, those are good. At release, I'm probably going to rock a Bard, Rogue, Shadow Knight. Hell yeah. Get a little bit of tank, get a little bit of a buff. Not too many spells you have to worry about. A little bit of poisons out there. Should probably use my songs. What does partnering do for your stream? So the answer is nothing. But you get a little check mark next to your name. You get to there's 3 functions. The 3 main benefits. It's you get to have a little check mark right there, so people take you a little bit more seriously sometimes, or brands want to work with you more. You have the option to put your apply to be on the front page of Twitch, so you can put your stream out there. You can do it once every 6 months, and they say, "Hey, cool, we like your things." Silicone Slapback, welcome in. Slacker, thank you for the follow, 1973. And then the last one is anytime someone tier 3 subs, you get a 70-30 split. So that's the true benefit of those things. And it's really like people like sometimes will think like, ooh, ah. Sometimes it's just like an accolade, right? What that also does, though, is if you were a multi-streamer like me, or Dude Boy Orc Boy, or Ultra Piss, or anybody of those folks, you can take that partnership that you've got and apply it to a free partnership on Kick, where normally you'd have to have 75 average and X amount of subscribers and followers or whatever, right? So in the long run, the answer to your question is it doesn't do much. It's just a pretty little check mark. But what it does is makes you not have to worry about your viewership. It gives you something that you've unlocked, you've achieved, you've done some stuff. You've achieved some goals, right? But then you have to figure out what's your next goal. So it can be kind of scary for some folks. At what point do you get to opt into the game marketing companies? I mean, you can do that at 10 viewers. If you have an average viewership of 10, you'll still get emails. You can apply to things like Keymailer. Here, I'll show you this right now. If you're saying like, hi, I'm a streamer, I want to play a lot of games, you can go to something like Keymailer. Let me log into my account real quick. You can go to something like Keymailer. Hi, I want to play these games. Request key, free key, request key. Like they're there. You can start to do whatever you want to in there. Like Astro Connie. If you have interest in free games, like they're there. They're set up. Like these are all pretty much all free. And basically you click on the thing, you say, play it, and you can download it and give it a go, right? You have some big things that show up on here. Like let's see. What's one of the ones that just came out? Oh, Vault Protocol. That's funny. Like you can see what's a game that just came out. Usually this is for like indie based stuff. Ooh, hello. Look at that one. Wasn't even looking. You can opt into those too. So you can do that. But hey, that's in there. Yeah, Valheim. You can do some Valheim stuff. But you can apply for those games. Like if you're a content coverage on YouTube too, like there's people that review all kinds of games. And you can have a great time doing those things. But you get that at like 10 viewers. You can do other things like lurk it, and you can get paid for things like doing coverage of video games. Those ones are all free, like you get paid the game, but you can start reaching out to people at low level. Like micro influencers are a thing. The biggest thing is like if you have like a large enough following across any platform. Right, I know. If you have a large enough following across any platform, you can start to reaching out directly to those people and being like, what is this? What is this? Can you crimson out without without de novo? I don't know what that means. I know that part. Let's go see. It's so funny. Oh, it's just cam model simulator. I was happy that it didn't play anything right there because I thought it was just gonna be like a nudie game or something, like right on the homepage. Let's see, Crimson. What was that single player MMO? Yeah, there you go. Crimson Desert, you can request it. You can do it. Aaron Shore, is that on there too? Aaron Shore is something I do want to. Oh, nice. I can request it there too. Hell yeah. I do want to play this one. I do want to check that out. So we'll put one in there. I do want to check out Aaron Shore. We'll show you guys sometime in there. Like it'd be a fun thing to show you. Aaron Shore is great. Hell yeah. I'll be excited to play that one a little bit later. It's a fun game for a laugh. Hell yeah. I don't mind any of the games out there that we want to try to play. What is happening? Oh, I'm slowed. Like, why am I taking so long to kill these guys? I'm ensnared. I'm suffocating. We got 4 AAs. Let's go figure out what do we want to do for our AA situation? Oh, we're going to melt ourselves if we do this. We're going to charm them. We'll charm them. We're going to get some of our stuff back. Figure out what we're doing here. I guess you guys probably would rather it over here. We're looking at some of those things. All right, we got that. We're charming him. Turning those off. Gonna charm him again. It's fine. It'll be fun for a laugh game this year. Hell yeah. Like I'm just in all honesty, you can apply anything, and like the devs have direct control over that and say we want to give you a key or we don't. What you can do to start making money playing games, right, or like doing reviews is honestly make a YouTube channel. And if you're a good content creator, you're a good content creator. But what is Legends like? So if you're watching this stream, you're going to see a lot of the same because I am doing a dumb challenge. of getting out here, playing in the sewers, and we don't leave. We don't leave. So getting those people to come hang out with us has been really fun. The reason that we're playing this way is because it's something that I always thought would be possible, and I'm curious to see how effective it is. And obviously, it's not very effective because we just are grinding off of like the same 4 mobs or 5 mobs, depending. But we get out here and we get a chance to do something that has not potentially been done a whole lot. So it's been really good. Been really good out here. But you get the multi-class, you get to go and have like solo adventures, or you could be into group hangouts. It's super fun. Like you have like 4 people groups, you can have 8-person raids. You can make a mix and match classes to get access to spells. You have new AAs, you have stances you switch to. It's a fun time. Like in all honesty, it's more casual, accessible EverQuest. You can play a couple hours, and then you can be done. You know, whatever you like to do. Enjoy the game the way you like to play, and enjoy the games how they make sense to you to enjoy. Go farm places you've never been before. This paladin is being such an asshole. He's level 30 and he's still attacking me. Of how to lev without a spell. Mage Air Elemental from AA. Oh. That's pretty good. That's a good one. I like that idea. But then you got to be a mage. I'm going to the post office, and then I went to get a blizzard from Dairy Queen. I thought I was going to witness an accident while I was out there. Luckily, one truck avoided the situation because of how he was paying attention. Also, on another note, some driver can be impatient and honk for the heck of it because they can. Yeah? Welcome in. I'm glad you're safe. So, but the answer is... the answer is you can try to build a custom build the way you want to play. But I'm doing this because I like the idea that you can play however you'd like to play, no matter what way you want to play. You level up mobs, you level up items, you level up things. Like it's pretty good. So like I'm out here getting some bronze armor, discovering more about the sewers, and like learning what's in here, right? I've always thought this zone is fascinating. It feels very alive compared to some zones out there in the world of Norath. And so I've been really enjoying my time here. Some people will like this build, this stream because it's interesting. Some people will hate this because we're not min-maxing. You know, it's you can't win. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm just here telling a story. Honestly, with the item level system, it makes silly stuff like this so much more relevant. Right. This would be a dumb thing to do in live EverQuest, in era EverQuest. Like this would be a dumb thing to do. But because my items level up, it's viable. I can have a good time. Like there's a gem we could turn into an item if I wanted to. Auto sell. There's a bank down here. Like it's just kind of a cool way to experience a game that I've played forever. So we're right here getting like our earrings leveled up. My alligator tooth earring is now +8 in one of them. I have a +9 on the other, or +10 on the other. I'm enjoying it. So like we get to experience weird stuff. Really, really weird stuff. The Bard is carrying this build, though, for sure. It's still a dumb thing to do, but so is camping Unrest Guck for 500 hours. Yep. It's just playing EverQuest. I'm just playing EverQuest. I hope that answers your questions. That's the 2 things I would look at. Druid, Warrior, Bard, or Enchanter. You're probably going to find that your Enchanter is going to give you better haste, right? But you only max out at the haste. So, like, what benefit does your Enchanter bring other than mezzing? So you could have a mez out there, do a AoE mez, like, all right, I'm going to fight you, then you. And that's fine. But I think your mana usage is going to be better suited with the Bard, in all honesty. Fishing pole is +9 right now. Like, Enchanter might be fun, though. You get a pet, and their little animation pets are now paladins. So if that's something that interests you, like, the pets have classes now. Can you fish up full cloth in the sewer? Yep, but you can also just kill froglocks and get full netted. So. Yeah, like this, the sewer provides. If you have any interest in the sewers, sewer will provide to you. But how did a young lion manage to get into the Qeynos sewers? That's because that's a human beast lord pest. Yeah, human beast lords get a lion pet. I guess specters get a white wolf. I think Bard will be better third class because track and pick lock. Yeah, you can go out there and do some good things. You get a little bit more utility, right? You've got the tank. You've got the heal, you've got the utility. It's good. Clave6969, thanks for the follow. I feel like that happened earlier. But thank you again. Or maybe we were chatting earlier. I don't remember. You're a man after my own heart. Love the grind. Yeah, you're gonna grind anyway. You're gonna grind anyway. Might as well do it. But like the unlock, the nice thing is that you have at any point in time you can switch. Why am I getting hit right now? Oh, I'm melting myself. Shit. Okay. All right, Bait Masterson. Throwing on a Bard in their combo. It's because it's passive buffs. That's the real reason. Bards have passive buffs and debuffs that are going on your system right now. Like I get lots of good stuff. I can run fast. I can snare the entire area and slow the run speed. I can automatically get my haste up to, with no haste item, 150%. I've got endurance regen, so when I'm a melee user, all my auto attack stuff kind of just happens. Like, it's good. And bards are fun. Also charming, FD. Well, FD doesn't come from the bard. That's Fading Memories, but that one is not in the game yet. I wouldn't do it myself, but it's different, interesting to watch. Qeynos Sewers really is overlooked by most people. Yeah, there's people that like yesterday, we had someone come in here like, what the fuck are you doing in the sewers? And I'm like, well, it's like we're like level 10 down here. Monk is more fun. Bard's a little OP in Legends until they buff the other classes up to Bard level. I mean, but Bards will always be OP. And it doesn't really... Here's what I will submit. It doesn't matter what's OP in this version of EverQuest. It doesn't matter. Because you can play the OP class. You can not play the OP class. I didn't even know Bards were OP when I started. Are they not expanding this one? I don't know that. Expanding what one? Expanding the game? No, they're building custom content or retooling zones and giving them a fresh facelift. Yeah, it's not a PvP game, so balance doesn't matter anyway. And you get individualized loot, so you go out there and you do your thing. Like, you don't want it to be so easy, obviously, that people stop playing because you're like, oh, well, this isn't very fun because there's no challenge to it. But you can make the challenge happen by not playing the class that makes you feel like you're out there doing it wrong, right? Because if you enjoy, you enjoy. If you don't, you won't. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna come out here and be such an asshole. Such an asshole. That sounds like a martial artist. A monk named Marshall Hardfist. Marshall Hardfist. It's not a bad idea. That sounds like a D&D name. So is it the default UI? There's the modern UI. The default UI is something a little bit different. I arranged my windows like this because I can't stand it when shit's at the top of the screen. So I do my thing a lot of the time, just to make sure that I can have some fun and enjoy myself, right? Like if you think ogres are OP, don't play one. Right, exactly. Like people are like, oh, well, ogre frontal stun immunity is the easiest pick of my life. And I'm like, yeah, dude. If you want easy mode, if you want to be a little baby, if you want to be a big baby, ogres are great. Or if you just like the look of ogres, just play what you want. Is the only thing that I can ever impress upon anybody playing this game. Play what you like to play because you think it's interesting, not because it's the meta, not because you want to be the best. You can make anything viable. You make anything viable. You just maybe not be able to kill like difficulty 4 Kazakh Thule by yourself. You know? But then get with a raid. Make friends. Make friends in an MMO? Stop it. Don't talk such rot. How dare you insinuate that that was even an option? It's always fashion will be true in endgame. Yeah, Fashion Quest is the best. That's why when we leave the sewers, we're going to go unlock the Iridite because they have banging fashion. How dare you socialize in an MMO? Other players? You mean competition? There it is. There it is. Yeah. What do you mean? They're taking my loot from me. Friends. Clay, what are you talking about? I've met some of my favorite people in the world from playing MMOs. Hell, one of them is talking right beneath you saying that. Like people that I come to my birthday party. Right? You ever come to my birthday as an old man? Yeah. Iridite SK is peak. Iridite is beautiful. Iridite anything is good. Yeah. That's what I was saying, Sleepy Kitty. Like, they're the competition. Your birthday's gonna fuck. Yeah, it is. If you I know I said I'm down to pay for your flight to come out here, man. If you want to look at flights, if you want to help me, I got you, baby. Find out what works for you. My entire friend group I met online in 2009. We hang out all the time and go on vacation stuff. I love that. I love that. Like, that's the cool part, man. Everybody should be out here trying to, like, hang out with folks more. But everybody's like, well, I don't have time for that. And I know, like, we're, like, the worst. We're talking to people and being like, oh, man, what is this? And we will talk. Fuck yeah, dude. Terror Silk, Word of the Culture Armor. It looks so sick. It looks so sick. Like, all of the dwarf roll is cool. But you hate the human blindness thing? That's fixable, though. That's fixable. You can get Ultravision worn on whatever item, rip it off, and put it on another piece of gear. We met in Darkfall of all games. Look at you. Look at you out there. Might not be the best flying kick animations also. Oh, yeah. They might look pretty cool. Do the dwarf flying kick animations look sick? I haven't seen it. Dude, this stupid... I don't know what I keep hitting that like makes me like target the next one. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, we've done some good progress on our character. We're 30% in already. Twisted Pixel with the 90 stream streak. How are you? Thank you friends for the 90 stream. Ogre one is pretty good. Yeah, Higher Thought Gaming made a video about it. Ew. Yeah. Gnomes do a flip or something. Ogre's got a drop kick. Whoa, whoa, that's actually a different animation? That's pretty cool. Nesting rats, golden locket, 9. That's awesome. Good for them. Good for them. Let me just make these and put them in the wiki. I gotta see that. Yeah. Dwarf is a backflip. We have it on the dev screenshot channel in the Discord. Let's go see. Oh, here you go. Enhance. Ladies and gentlemen, dwarves a flying kick. There you go. Look at that. That's cool. That's fun. I dig that. Dwarf is my sleeper race pick. Why would you sleep on them? Oh, let me sleep on it. Boom, boom. The year is 20XX. Alligator tooth earring is already +8. This is disgusting. Box up smash has been added to EverQuest. That's so funny. Hey, what is the... So the ogre is like a drop kick, though? That's so funny. Guile kick from Street Fighter. Oh, like the... Yeah, that's a good one. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. You know, out here just doing the whole groove, walking through the sewers. Ogres are just a big baby flopping around. I like that. Ogre butt smash, mile high mana. I like this. Yeah, dude, Guile's theme is so good. Control Alt Complete. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all, we are 25 follows away from 7,200 out here on Twitch. That's pretty freaking cool. So thank you so much. We also hit the great milestone the other day of 1,800 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go see where we're at. Let's see. Let's go check our little metrics out here. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? 1818, 1816. That's pretty cool. Last November, we got monetized on YouTube. We got to 1,000, and now we're growing, baby. Can you level up to 50 even though everything is gray? Not everything is gray. The specters are light blue. Malka is still yellow, but I got to go over there and get her. So you should really swap over to the D1 and go get her. But I got to be not lazy. I got to be not lazy out there. Ogre kick should be a belly smash. Just a belly flop. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be really funny. I would like that. Mars, how are you? Cool metric stuff, though. Thank you guys for for enjoying the stream, for being around here, hanging out with us, having a good time. If you would do me a favor, if you're not hanging out with our boy Keston TV as well, go pop over there. Go put up a tab. He's playing the game in a cool way, like in a traditional way. But he's one of our homies that we know from EverQuest and Monsters and Memories, and he works his butt off to try to get out there. And I think you guys can also increase his averages to help him get out there and and get partnered out here on this little silly platform. I think he's also multi-streaming to YouTube. I could be wrong. We just subbed on your YouTube for you. Hell yeah, Mars. Thank you. If you guys watch the content, that's great. If you guys don't watch the content, that's okay. You're scared to breathe the fresh air in 3 levels, born and living off sewer fumes is a different breed. I'm concerned that I'm going to ignite Sadoos. I'm scared about that. I think I might ignite. Like the pressure chain is going to be crazy. Dude, flying kick should be like a Trinity Scorpion kick from Matrix. They're pretty cool. Is there a link I can click for the exceptionally lazy for my YouTube? I got you. There's that subscribing link for the YouTube. Or if you're someone that likes to check out the multi-streams, or for that other person, Keston, yeah, I got you. Yeah. There you go. Keston's out there. He's good people. Plays Monsters and Memories, does lots of fantastic stuff out there. And like actually like goes through and tries to jump through the hoops of the thing, like try to figure out what's going on. He's leveled almost all of the classes in Monsters and Memories level 20. So at least he has a good idea of what they're like. We're gonna need to rehabilitate you into a society and get you a job at Homeboy Bakery. yeah. I'm gonna have to go work for the Ironside. Got him. Hell yeah. Longstone, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I just try to do everything I can to like help out the homies that are like on those pushes, because it sucks. It sucks. Like worrying about your numbers and metrics and seeing things underperform or perform, or like seeing like number not go uppy and you're like, oh man, and then you feel bad. Just being beholden to metrics. It's the worst, man. But then as soon as you submit your application, then you have to wait 2 weeks to 3 weeks afterwards while they review your channel. And that whole time you're still trying to make sure you perform well. I can't wait to stop caring again. Yeah. I'll tell you what my favorite sentence that I've heard as far as partner stuff goes. It was after we got partnered, we went over to Grumbly's channel, who's been partnered forever as a dark artist, a mask maker, beautiful, awesome streamer. He's like, oh dude, you got the thing. Congrats. Feels nice that I don't have to worry about the numbers anymore, doesn't it? Well, it worries about the number anymore. And he was like, well, now the only thing you have to worry about now is becoming irrelevant. And I was like, fuck. Like, like, and it's true though, like, because that's like the only thing that you have to worry about is like, because if you are a partner and your numbers are too low, then people are like, well, why is this guy partnered? What do we do? Or you like are an old head Twitch guy, right? So you sit there and you have to like maintain this like the same kind of semblance of whatever you're trying to do. And so it's wild. It's like graduating. Yeah. Let's go click over to this one, go kill Malca Rail. We'll be back to this level 4. It's like graduating. Everyone is behind you. Hey, yeah, you can do it. And then you get out there and they just kick you out there and you wake up and everyone's like, huh? Yeah. I think the weirdest part to me in the partner world is when people like, there's a time when you get partnered and you have a bunch of buds that are helping you out and like they like feel like they helped you and it's fantastic, but then you like have friends that you like were like loosely affiliated with and then they just like never talk to you again because they feel like you're like a big boy, like try hard now, like for lack of a better term. And it's like such a weird thing. Like when you're all like trying to make it and you're like affiliated or whatever, it like they support you and they like that. But then when you succeed, they're like, pull away. It's weird. But the Street thing got affiliate, but then I realized it wasn't a me thing. But definitely props for the people trying. Yeah. And like, and here's the thing. You don't have to be a partner streamer to enjoy your time streaming. You don't have to be a partner streamer to make money. You don't even have to be affiliated to have fun. Right? Like work friends, then you join a different department, they vanish. Yeah, exactly. Yes, 100%. Exactly like that. A rising tide lifts all ships, but only if I'm the ship. That's right, Longy. Dude, I was thinking about you the other day. I've been doing so good, man. I've been doing so well. We've been playing silly MMO games and having a fun time. Guys, there's one of our boys. Longy hasn't streamed in forever. I think it's my understanding that are you retired? You're retired, Longy? You're living up. You're living up the life. Dude, I love that you went hardcore in MMOs. It's so sick. It's my favorite. Well, it was my people anyway. It was my people anyway. Like, I've been having so much fun. Haters gonna hate. How's it going, Floyd? Welcome in today. The smuggler is stacked. Dude, she is. Well, I should switch to overchannel. I'm unshackled and free to leave my office now. Yeah. Ugh. What are you doing? Are you moved up into the Canada, right? What are you doing now, brother? Nighttime Adventure has been going through Final Fantasy 14 a day or two a week while still streaming a ton of Legends. Dude, he's such a good guy. We've gotten to hang out with Nighttime Adventure. Fuck. Evasive. He's gonna beat my ass. Are always a joy to watch. I just like them. MMO players dream, retire in MMO all day. Well, it keeps me from spending a ton of money. That's my favorite part of it. It's not really great for my health because I just sit on my ass all day. But that's the streaming in general. I did, and I'm here in Canada last week. It was a year here in Canada last week, and I'm just doing renovations on the house. Keeping us busy. I love that, dude. Congratulations. VQL is still on track for launching next month? I have no idea. I don't work on the development team. I just play game. I enjoy. I have such a good time. Is there a better smell than cooking 2 pounds of bacon? Ooh, yeah. Adding garlic and onions in there, too? Spotify takes so long to process, but I'll get you. Here it is. It's over on YouTube Music. We made a song while we were down here in the sewers. It's just the one song, but I don't know why my name is like Quatos Topic. I gotta make a YouTube Music account and get it on my account. There you go. Can I get a link? I got you. But Spotify will put it up there eventually. It'll add it to our account. A little Spectre 33. The whole topic thing never made sense to me. Yeah, I don't get it. We've been having such a fun time playing, singing songs, like being down in the sewer, especially during the daytime streams, man. Like, I took PTO this week for an MMO that was supposed to launch. I gotta wait 14 seconds. Topic is my favorite store at the mail. At the mall. Hot Topic. Be careful, Daybreak Games is going to sue you for stealing their image. No, it's not. I changed it. It's also talking about their game. I don't make any money off this anyway. They might, though. We'll see. Or issue a takedown. I just like that these were all live tunes. Dude, that's so good. What's your favorite remodel you've done? Ms. Biz, where are we at? I missed some things in here. It was a 3-class game, but similar to graphics to EQ1, and they deleted it over a decade ago. I can't wait to get into this when it releases. Ms. Biz, hell yeah. Bring you into a creator program, no biggie. I mean, I gotta apply first. I gotta apply. I thought about applying. I asked the question on the forums because I wasn't sure. New deck at the back is pretty nice. Just been out there doing some painting today. Dude, hell yeah, man. Oh, song is giving me plus 20% enjoyment buff. Hell yeah, go. Doing a full bathroom model in the next couple weeks, so it's gonna be should be fun, dude. Are you like a licensed contractor, or were you just like a handy guy before? That's badass. My biggest thing is like I have to have. I want to do these things, but I gotta have like things. I gotta have things. I gotta have the main thing that I'm missing is the cash. Fuck no and fuck no. I love that. That's fun. Through the walls of my shower, but I'm terrified to start. Yeah, because then you don't get to use that shower until you complete it. My first bidet install, so it's a little high pressure. Just a heads up. Dude, bidets are not hard to install, though. Like, you can do that one, especially if you're doing one of like the electronic toilet seats. You can do that in like an hour. You can absolutely do that in an hour. I gotta make like a Quatos music page, but they'll let me do it. I just leave a super soaker pre-pumped on the top of the toilet. Hey, pay no mind over here. Yeah, but guys, if you enjoy the tune that you're hearing right now, it's something we wrote on stream that we published. It's our first song we published in like 2 years because it's just I couldn't be fucked. Run the hose between the two seats, like out the window. Where's this guy at? Who am I doing to charm? Who's the fucker? Charm. You. You're fucking this up. Come here. No. Get on here. Get on the bus. Heal me. Get this asshole out of here. It's just like the highest of pressure. We're on evasive stance. We don't need that. Let's get here. So he healed me. We're good. Get back in here. Do the thing. Yeah, I just don't want to ever do housework stuff. I actually went to slowly sort of redo all the drywall and ceiling stuff in my house. With the whole idea of being petrified of not being able to put it back to correctly. You do a lot of research. See, if you're like me, here's what you do. If you're like me, you do all the research in the world and you'll even like buy the tools or like rent the tools or like, get the tools that you need, and you'll never start the project because the fun part was researching it. And you're like, oh, neat. I got to do this, this, and this. And then you'll build it. You'll have it all ready to go. Like, there's cracks in this fucking house everywhere because, like, Austin has, like, the worst soil. Like, where, like, the whole wall's ready to go. And, like, I gotta fix the corners that have, like, broken in because foundation issues that we've repaired. I didn't repair them because that'd be psychotic. And I don't do that. I'm not going to climb under the house. But now it's a lifetime warranty, but it's only 3/4 of the house has been fixed. Wood Headset, thanks for the shout out. I don't know if you're here. I keep buying shit I need to build, and then I'm not building that. Yep. Can't fuck it up if you never start. I get it. I also have ADHD. Hey, real quick question. Where do you think this goes? Wouldn't the 3rd floor and Runny Eye also qualify as a sewer? Could you potentially drag things from around the Runny Eye into the sewer and kill them like Pennywise and extend your journey to other zones? Maybe. You can jump between zone instances levels. Sorry. So you can jump between zone instant levels to reset spawns. What a cool idea. Primo, you can do that. The big thing that changes, right? So you see this bronze scythe +4. We have this. It has higher stats than a regular bronze scythe. Specifically by like 40% because it's a +4. But we have this difficulty down here. Like, see that number, the Roman numeral 4 right there? It will reset your spawns, but you have 5 minutes to pick between. So if that's something has a short spawn, it's generally not worth your time, right? Because you still have to regen your stuff and get going in there. But yes, you can. Austin, Texas. Let's build slab on hard pan. What could go wrong? Oh, you get it, Mr. Colby. And I got all that stupid clay soil. That's old farmland. Oh my God, it's the worst. Superstar, thanks for explaining. 100%. The nice thing about it is if you do the harder difficulties, if you get something that's like a +4, you can start to level them up faster. So like all of these items that we've got, like an alligator tooth earring 10. Thank you for the follow, Primo. Season episode 1. It gives me some crunchy dungeon vibes, but an MMO so nostalgic. Yeah. Well, this is a singular zone, right, Longy? So like I'm doing something that's completely stupid, right? So like you have like certain values that are leveled up. Like, so this is a level 3 ring, has 8 HP. This level 8 ring that has 13 HP. So you start combining them together to make them bigger, better, stronger, faster, whichever. We're working on our second alligator tooth earring right now. And then we're working on getting this to a +10. You can also rip out old items that have effects and put them in there. So like my dagger is technically a drum as well. And then I've got like an any slot item that we have down here, like this golden locket that's 11 AC, 12 charisma. Texas clay sucks. As a coastal Texan, I get clay and ugh, that's horrible. I hate that. Clay soil, time to make some pottery then? Yeah, but you gotta like dig down and do it. And we just talked about how I don't start projects myself. Guys, come on. Not doing that. But this is like this is EverQuest from 1999, just reimagined. So you get an opportunity to jump in there and like experience old zones you never did, and they're adding custom content to the game in a different timeline, so you can kind of offshoot and branch out to do different things that in an EverQuest game that you weren't used to doing. But I am doing something dumb, which is trying to level from level 1 to 50, which is max level, in just this newbie zone. Is the game open for others to join now, or is it still in testing? It is currently in closed beta. However, they occasionally give away keys. If you guys are interested in signing up, you can go to the beta, sign up there. But the game should launch in July. As of right now. What day in July? I don't know. And I think there's supposed to be a box price and a subscription price, but it should be negligible compared to your regular EverQuest subscription. You know if it'll be on Steam? I actually have no idea on that one. That's a great question. Probably never played EverQuest back in the day, even though I played like most MMOs at some stage. Right. Well, like it was for me, I watched my uncle play. I watched my uncle. I went to his house and I was like, what's this cool game? I sat there for like 15 hours and something smaller than that. And he was playing this game. I sat next to him, like I didn't know what he was doing. I was like, what's this cool game? It's 1998. He had the beta CDs, and I was out there watching him, and I was like, what is this? Because like they used to send him in like Game Informer magazine. And I never heard about it. So I begged my family to like, can I please buy this game? We bought the game, and then I said, hey, I need your credit card to activate the subscription. And they said, fuck you. And so I didn't get to do it. So I convinced my best friend to get it, and his parents were like, sure. And so we went up to his dad's office and played there every day for like 7 months. And my parents were like, what do you do over at Kevin's house all the time? And I said, oh, we're playing EverQuest. She's like, that game? That game that we bought you that you needed the credit card? I was like, yeah. I was like, is that gonna like that's like keeping you off the streets? That's keeping you off the streets. Fuck, we're gonna let you buy it. We'll do it. So they bought me a subscription, and I've been playing since 1999. And I like lived in this game. And so like, it kept me off the streets, but little did they know they gave me heroin, basically. They just gave me like a different kind of heroin. Me and my buddy with RuneScape growing up. I'm so happy I did RuneScape recently. Longy, I get it. I understand the RuneScape world. Digital crack. How's it going, Amber? Odds of getting a key are about 0% though, so just be aware. Yes. It's low. It's low, but occasionally I have them. You ever think back to how much they spent on EQ for you? Well, if you do the price analysis, right? It's a lot of money. But if you think about how little they spent on me not going out and like going to see the movies with my friends. So if we say that the EverQuest subscription was originally, what was it, like $10 per month if you did a 6-month subscription. We paid every 3 months, but I think it was like $30. Anyone know that? Anyone remember what the price was? I'm sure people can Google it. 99 was the year you were born? Yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time. Not the year I was born, surprisingly. $9.98. For 3 months, it was $9.98. So then if we say $30 every 3 months, so $120 a year, and then eventually they moved it up to a $15 cost price. Back in the day, it was $9.99. There you go. And I think they gave you like a little bit of a deal if you did more. If you did more months, right? Anyone know that for sure? But I wasn't the one that was paying it. But if you do the math of it, like I played EverQuest for like 10 years. On their dime. It was pretty cool. Like maybe not 10 years. Like 7 years. So 7 times 120 at least. Yeah, and then the lifetime subscription was like $300, but like there's like Mark has some of those. But I like that was like $300. I can't spend $300 on a video game. Like me personally, like I can't do it. The only one I could think about doing it for now I can. I could do that. And be like, oh, I'm gonna enjoy this game. I like the content it does. That'd be fun to have. Yeah, plus the box price. I bought all the expansions. I was going to spend $300 over time for a game. Yes. Exactly. Like, there's some cool things, but I'm just not... I can't do it. I can't do it in one go. Listen, man. I was in Guantanamo Bay, Cuba when it came out. I got it and had to sell it as I had no internet access until I got to the States a few months later. Classified EQ. Hey, that's a cool story, though. When I'm lifetime sub? No, they'll never do lifetime subs. Because they lose money. Like, they lose money on that. This fucker's like... Don't kill me! I'm dead. Yeah, I had so much fun playing like the RuneScape thing, and I never played it. I went over my first girlfriend's little brother played it, and I was like, "What is this game? This is stupid. I don't get it." And then I tried it now as an adult, and I was like, "This is awesome. It's such a funny game." I would encourage more people to go play RuneScape. And my honest answer is, people like have this like hard time like wrapping their head around it. Like, well, why would I go play that? Ew. Hitting the tree for an hour because it's awesome. Yeah. Like, well, it's the only game that I have played where it feels like you can make progress doing something anytime. The sewer giveth, the sewer taketh away. Damn right it does. Because then I can go hit that other tree, which is better. Yeah, it's got like the perfect dopamine hit and perfect set of what do I want to do here, right? Legitimately, everything you're doing is progress. Yeah. And it's so fun, and like the writing is clever. The quests are funny. It's a game that doesn't take itself too seriously, right? So like we play these like high fantasy MMOs, but they're quite funny. Like I don't know how many of you like we've shown this before on stream. But there's a mob down here, and hopefully we can find him again because they dropped this Order of Thunder thing, which is the Drosko's Medal. So they have this Order of Thunder, which is a good item. But when you kill this zombie, he drops that, and he drops this sealed letter. And this is so funny. Like, no one stops to read these all the time, or they haven't since, like, 1999. Dear Temple of Thunder, thank you for the lovely retreat to the Shrine of Bertoxlis. I especially loved the bubbling hot baths, although I think I stayed in too long because all my flesh was boiled clean off of my body. Oh well, back to wandering the catacombs. Love Drosko, Agent of Thunder. I think the shrine was not fooled. So, like, clever. It's funny writing, and as soon as you go back in there and like try those quests for like RuneScape, it does some amazing things. Like I didn't understand how cool it was. And so, like, going out there and experiencing RuneScape for the first time in 2026, was such a cool experience. I did all the free-to-play quests, and I leveled up my character. I was trying to go for like the ability to get my first fire cape, and then the other MMO that I was like super into popped in, and my numbers were good, so I was doing that one. Like the RuneScape community is never going to be like so excited to watch some nerd that like doesn't know what he's doing. Dude, how is this motherfucker out here resisting? Turn this off. Stop punching me now. There he is. Involable. I can't be singing a song at the same time that happens. That's why. Commander Kane on track, which is direct/nod to the Commander Kane platformer. Commander Keen? Or Commander Kane? Funny thing about being able to design fetch quests that don't just feel like the same shit over and over again. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, they watched games. It's okay. It's probably a reference in there. Is this Project 99? No, this is EverQuest Legends, which is a custom EverQuest based experience. So you can jump in here, check it out. EQL. It's made by Secrets, Rogan, and other team members. But if you know P99, then you know those people, and you know Quorum, you know those people too. So if you'd like to check it out, you can get in there. Currently, I got my key from having a marketing key and said, "Hey, I see your game. I'm an MMO creator. Can I come in and play your game?" Like 50, as things are getting greener, but you've proven one can go from sewers to plains. No, I'll get there, Silicone. I'll get there. It's not gonna change me. If I have to kill Malca Rail only, I can do that. I try to call it a base experience, but it does look fun. I mean, this particular experience that we are giving you, that I am giving you, is not indicative of what the game is. Like, that's why we shout out all the other homies in the channel, because like I'm doing a dumb playthrough. I've played EverQuest for 27 years. It's time for me to try something different. So we're out here. We're out here trying it out, right? The worst thing that happens is we don't. But you find that lore. We'll go back to that little this thing is like melted all the flesh off my body, right? We go back here and we find this like completely different area that is, what is over in here? This is the Shadow Knight, the evil area of Qeynos. Here's the blood pool. Here's this dope ass ceiling. Here's this really cool like altar. Like they have some. You're providing a base experience. I'll buy that. Hell yeah. Like you have this really cool ceiling up here that you don't really get to look at very often because no one ever does this, right? Like no one's ever out here checking it out. But there's like time cycles. There's a like Commander Kane, for example, on track only spawns at night. He only spawns at night, and like people don't know that about this game, right? Because no one goes down here and does that. There's the one character in this zone that drops bronze, and he's only a 50% chance to spawn it. And like we went out here and farmed all of our bronze. It's like a 1% chance to drop. Like these are experiences that I've never had in EverQuest. And I'm doing it here now and having so much fun just presenting a game that I love in a new light, right? And getting to try out. Okay, it's Morrowind, but online multiplayer. Like when I get out of the sewers, I'll get a chance to like go out and talk to people and like go raid or like go group and go farm gear, right? Not just get my +10 earrings, my +10 rings, my +10 dagger or whatever, right? It's just such a cool experience to be out there and being able to like provide this experience to myself. Like y'all be damned. Like even if you guys didn't watch, we might not do it. But if I was even my solo player, like me being a human, enjoying my time, it'd be pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm totes going to the sewers launch day. You should. Started sounding like James T. Kirk. James T. Kirk. Oh, got it. I was like James T. I don't see the G. I don't see like the I didn't know the Captain Kirk. No one ever says James Kirk. No one ever says James. You fucking prove me wrong. No one ever says the full ass name when you're talking about Captain Kirk. Rogan
Gonna be like Rita Repulsa coming out of the sewers like, ah, my pretties. I don't even watch Star Wars, and I know that. Admiral Kirk. Put some respect on the name, son. Admiral Kirk. Hey, you guys, you ready for this? I never watched Star Trek. Like, almost any of it. Winter Kane comes down to the sewers at night to get nasty with a caked out rogue GM. What'd you do? Wiped it though. Yeah, my buddies all watched it, but I never watched it. I was not a big Star Trek fan, but I was not a big show watcher in general. So I'll give that one out anyway. Star Trek Next Generation is one of the best series of all time. Yeah, I've heard so much about it. I just can't sit still, right? I can't sit still and do that. So that's why I play MMOs. Watch Star Trek 4. The one with the whales. It's so great as an adult. The one with the whales. There's whales in it? Why? Guys, I don't watch shows in general. The last Star Wars I watched was The Force Awakens, which was just like, hey, here's the first 3, but all in one movie so we can get new fans. Right? I was whelmed. Me and my brother went to go see it back when it released in like, what year was that? I don't know. My brother went to go see it because he took me to go see episode 1 in the theaters. Like, it was fine. I don't know. It didn't. But the best actor in that was like the little, the alien lady with the big glasses. Like, she kicked ass. But like, there's nothing cool in it. You know? Rogue One is the best new Star Wars movie. I mean, I watched the old Star Wars. Guys, I've seen 4, 5, 6. I've also seen 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Nerds hate those ones. Well, I mean, like, 4, 5, 6 was good. They're good movies. But it's also before we had, like, other things to compete with my time. Like, video games were always more fun to me just because I get to enjoy them in a little bit more succinct way. Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie, full stop. There we go. No idea. Did Ewok Adventure 1 and 2, though? No. The Mortal Kombat movie 2 was, I think, my favorite of all the set. Would recommend if anyone's holding out. There's a new Mortal Kombat movie. Yeah, I just do like chronological order because there's Star Wars Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, they're there. Like, that's what they're titled. 4, 5, 6. Like, no one goes, if you said, oh man, I loved Star Wars Episode 3, then everybody's gonna look at you like you're a psychopath. I'm out to the patio to drink some beers and do some trivia, Q. Glad I got to caught your stream, brother. Dude, thanks for popping in. I'm gonna pour myself another beer with you, man. Let's do it. I got a nice little beer fridge. Cheers, Longy, guys. Longy doesn't stream anymore, but he's a good friend of the channel. I hope you guys enjoy. If he ever comes back and cheers, dude. Cheers, man. That 3D printed dragon? That's so cool. It's the best. It's the best. A buddy of mine's beer was going to go bad. So he's like, a good idea. It's not a bad idea. You know? It's not a bad idea. People are going to enjoy it. You're going to get to have some gear. Think about it, because the prequels were bantha doo-doo. What do you mean? You don't want Padme rip white shirt? I'm doing it wrong. No beer tap next to my PC. You're doing it wrong, Drew. You're doing it wrong. Now if I can get Pine House Pizza to give me a keg, oh man, what a day. I'll talk him endlessly. Chip sewer beer on dry ice, 47. Yeah. A buddy of mine is a brewer, so like he just makes the beer, and then we'll put it on the tap, and so it's good. There's a secondary tap that's supposed to be here. There's 2 kegs in that fridge. But only one of them hooked up. Yeah, dude. Longy, go enjoy. Dude, jellyfish, hell yeah. Dude, it's so good. It'd be banging just to have just have their flagship on there. They produce enough of it. And I go there regularly. I wonder if I can talk them into it. I'm going to pee in and you'll be set to leap. There it is. We knew. It's like we knew there was going to be a sewer beer in there. It's like we knew there was going to be a sewer beer. A full keg before it went stale. I mean, they last surprisingly well. Cardigan. The real thing that kills them is heat. So if you have a fridge, if you have a like a keg that's like not hooked up, you could get a little 5 pony keg. You could get the little kegs, like the little 3 gallons. Wouldn't be bad. It's not a bad thing to do. Sewer beer. That ale is advanced loot. Damn right. It's my favorite one. It has an expiration date? Yeah. I don't know. I need the calming vibes of Quatos to lower my blood pressure. My blood pressure. This damn clanker has been pissing me off. AI agent. Oof. Dude, those are the worst. And you're like, operator. Mash 0. 0. Operator. Operator. Was using 1/4 kegs, you need to drink it within 10 days? What the fuck are you talking about? Kegs sit on... What? You don't need to drink it in 10 days. That's crazy. No way. Unopened pressurized kegs last 90 to 120 days, while unpasteurized craft options last 45 to 60. Once tapped with the CO2 system, it stays fresh for 6 to 8 weeks. 10 days? Come on. Babe, I got to do it. Yeah. Once tapped, 6 to 8 weeks. How's it going, Clint? Usually empty my kegs in 3 days. Use it as a pillow those 3 nights. Yeah. Oh, double rat spawn. Double rat spawn. I love sleeping on those. It's good. It's good. So we'll be hooked up and we'll have these beers. And the nice thing is that because we like most nights when we're streaming, we like to have a beer because it's like our way to chill after the day, right? So we get to have a nice relaxing stream, hang out with the boys because I don't feel like I'm drinking alone. I'm hanging out with people, and it becomes like me and Dirty Old Socks kind of share the sentiment. We treat our streams like it's a bar. We treat it like it's a bar, and we want to go hang out with the people there, and all the people that are there that we can keep there, we like. And it's just a fun time to hang out with those people. So thank you for being here, hanging out with me at my bar. Right? Thanks for being here, y'all. Cheers, boys. Soon and getting back on tonight. I got another hour. During the bonus stream week, we're getting off at 5. But I'll do the usual thing right now. I'll wait till ads are over so I can talk about it. I forgot to do the ads thing. That was my bad. Watch you in Socks. He recommended you. Yeah, dude, Socks is my boy. He comes stay out. Like, it's funny that we met playing EverQuest. Right? We met streaming EverQuest. I was in the category, he was in the category, and then we happened to be like neighbors. Like, he lived like 5 minutes down the road from me. And so like that's how we became buds. We went out to go hang out and met him and his lovely wife, and we hung out with the family. He comes to my birthday every year. And just because like the EverQuest community that I've met in real life has been really cool people. Like no complaints. No complaints out here. Click that off, turn my auras on. Get that. Do these. Click on that. Get this guy out of here. There they go. Can you still can still but been on a diet since September last year? Lost, dude. Congratulations, Cabal. Cable. I need to do that, but that's huge, man. Congratulations on the weight loss. I'll get to meet dirty old dumb dicks too. You will, dude. I'm so excited for you to come hang out for the birthday. Do you know how long you want to stay? Just so I can like prep the people in my life. A quickie, a one and done. You like down? You hanging out for like a day and then leave the next day? Or you want to stay for an extra day? Go fuck around in Austin and then leave that night? Sort of way I wouldn't be where I am now with the job I have in the house I own. Sorry, I wouldn't be where I am now with the job I have in a house I own had I not played EverQuest for the first time when I was younger. Viv, that's huge. Go to the party and get out of there, I think. Okay. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Easy mode. Can hang Sunday, daytime. Fuck yeah. We'll get you to the airport. It'll be good. My bad. Yes, recommend to drink within 30 days. Unpasteurized beer only, please. Pasteurized beer is a little odd. Would that be like raw beer? Like that raw milk trend? That raw milk? But it's raw beer? So over to the end of the previous stream, you had a wooden sewer provides. What's the story behind that? This one? Wizard beard woodworking. Like saw us drinking an HEB water. Like a sparkle water. Just one of these. He's like, hell yeah, you're in Texas? I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm in Austin. He's like, I'm in Austin. I want to make you something because they were out here enjoying it, and so he made this. So I'm gonna give his Instagram a shout out. So if you guys are in Texas, you want to go out here and check out his stuff. That's like the coolest thing. Isn't that a cool sign? It's like we've been saying the sewer provides, and we were losing our mind playing EverQuest like a certain way. But please go click on that link, drop him a little follow. The first one is a link. That's actually not a link. I hit a double tap. That was my bad. Whoops. There we go. Well, that's cool. Isn't it awesome? Like he makes custom signs out of wood and like CNCs them. He's been a graphic designer for a long time. Let's go stroke him off for a little bit. You got some really cool stuff, man. Like he makes signs for the people. It's so good. So he makes like autograph signs, 10 out of 10 signage. It's cool. Like his whole setup is banging. Gotta feed me Seymour. Like look at these. They're CNC'd and painted, but they're so good. He was just such a nice guy. I will always bring back memories of those streams. It's so, yeah, that's like my favorite. Like it's such a cool thing, and like it's just a moment in time that exists in my weird little streaming life. It's gonna live, just so you guys know, it's gonna live right over there above the booze. I'm gonna get some magnets mounted on the back. It's gonna use those two metal brackets to connect to there. And just be a part of the stream room. Like that's cool, because like we have the other parts that we've met, like we have friends that we've made along the way. Like that's from our 2-year anniversary of streaming. This is a giraffe that we made from not we made, but from Anchored Albatross, Babe Ross. Like we've got you guys can't see this, but here you can see this in a second. Let's get this. Come follow me. Follow me, Cam. Follow me. Oops, wrong one. Follow me. But like this poster on the wall, right? Like this poster, like it's like a banging like me as the Riddler. It's cool. That's so cool. Like just cool shit that's existed. My God, what a setup. Like it's so cool. Like I've met some fantastic people out here on the internet. God, yeah, dude, Papa Pump, it's a wild little room. Like, this is like from the years of making it. I just enjoy it. Did he just zoom the camera with magic? I did. I did. Like, I've had the lovely luxury of meeting tons of cool people from the internet. Like, and when I can get to meet more, I think like you can read fake energy. I think some of us can. Like, or I'm decent at it. Like, so if someone's like, oh, like, hey, it'd be cool to meet you. Like, that's not as much fun as like, yeah, dude. Oh my God, you're such a cool person. Like, I think I'll use Ultra Piss as an example. Like, when we started hanging out, like, we've been playing games together almost every Friday night. Not as of the last few Fridays because he's doing Partner Push World, but we've been playing games together for like 2 years, like religiously, like same time. Like, oh, dude, what can I do? How do I get there? How do I hang out? How do we play EverQuest together? They just like read the energy, read the room, and have a fun time and be like silly bros on the internet. And I think when you go meet people for the first time and like people are like, yes, oh, that's awesome. It's like what we talked about yesterday. It's like you want to find people that match your freak. So if you have a fun time with people and you like represent good energy and you feel like very people forward, then you can have a fun time. You know? If I'm over out in Belgium, I want to hang out with Papa Pump. He's going to be way fitter and hotter than I am, but that's fine. You know? Pause. Yeah. Go check out Papa Pump. If you guys like RuneScape, you're going to enjoy him, man. You're going to do it. Cable, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The muscles from Brussels. Yeah. Like, go do it. We can go to the Belgian sewers together. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. If you guys got a gifted sub, please pay it forward. Do something nice for someone. Papa Pump. Go get out there, man. Go get out there. Go check them out. Let's see who got one. If you got the Sunny VT, Kuda Man, Potato of the Opera, Stayed, and Faltorvo. You guys got a gifted sub, please pay it forward. Can we get some pay it forward spam? That's the theme of the channel. Dude, absolutely, man. Like, there's so many people out there. Congrats on 47. The sewer provides. Sewer provides. Sewer provides. It's gonna be good. Like, go out there, pay it forward to somebody. Do something nice for someone out there. That sign is so sick. It's so sick. It's so cool. Like, and that's just like because we met people out on the internet that happens. Like, say yes to more opportunities to hang out. I wish I had had my stickers with me. I would have given them a sticker or 6. But I didn't have my stickers with me. I usually have like just a handful of stickers just hanging out. Like, it was like, here, take this. Yeah, like we're just out here farming the same thing over and over again like we do in every other MMO. But we're having fun yapping it up and talking to people. Dude, thank you for the 300 biddies, Tactiac. I'm stuck at work. I just put in my 2-week notice. Congratulations. You got something else lined up, or is you gonna be fun employed for a little bit? Congratulations, Yak. Yeah, you work some bonkers hours. Some bonkers hours out there. Do not. I feel like a 2-week migraine coming on. Time to call in sick. Oh no, I gotta leave, I guess. Evasive stance, stop. I've played poker semi-professionally for 20 years. I go to the Poker Lodge Austin sometimes. Yeah, dude, let me know when you're in town. A buddy of mine, her husband was a professional poker player for a little bit. Now he works for like Apple. Like, I don't know, like if I ever do like a this is such a weird thing to even talk about, but if we ever do like a QCon or something, it would be fun. Like, we'd have to be way bigger than this, maybe. But it would just be like an Austin meetup, Austin hangout. But I think I would just want to go to a brewery. I don't want to like do anything fancy. I don't want to like get a hotel, do all like weird stuff, because like I just want to go to a brewery. There's something more magical about like that one-on-one time to me. Like, what con activities would it have? Like, I'm not narcissistic enough. Like, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy on the internet. Like, the MocoCon is a different story. Like, if you guys don't know our stream team mates, like MocoCon, that's like a place for supporting small artists, and like that's awesome. Like, that makes sense. Like, it has a theme. It's not just like Derek and Devin themes. By the way, if you haven't checked out the Mocos, go check them out. Are they online right now? The Moco Loco? Moco Loco. Moco Made. Moco Made team. They're not on right now. But like they have a con that they do, and like people come in, but they celebrate, but it's like they're actively boosting communities. Versus like, I'm just silly man that plays internet game. But I do think it would be fun to like go hang out, have a beer, party with people, and like just celebrate each other being alive and like being normal humans. I had friends recent birthdays that wanted to go ice skating or rollerblading, and I was like, I just want to come hang out. Dude, I would go rollerblading. I think my big 6'6" fat ass wants to learn how to roller skate sometime. That'd be fun. But I know I'm gonna fall on my ass all the time. My girlfriend's boyfriend also works at Apple. I missed that one. I would rollerblade on my ass, but it would I would rollerblade on my ass, but it would be fun. Hell yeah. Cool Breeze, thanks for the follow. Little pissed. Do you rollerblade? Are you a rollerblader? I haven't been rollerblading in years, but I did I had so many birthday parties at the skating rink. Party and yell the sewer provides. We've done so many dumb bits over the course of this channel existing that I can't wait for like whatever the next one is. Like the Creed one was before a lot of you guys were born. And by born, I mean just when you weren't here, right? So the same thing, like my wife is older than me, but I say if something happened before she was around or like in my life, then I say, oh, it's before you were born. You wouldn't know, you wouldn't understand. So it's before you guys were born. But the Creed bit is still some of my favorite shit in the world. We've been on skates in a long time. Me neither. Party and yell the sewer provides when the check at the brewery comes. Bartender, you still have to pay. Yeah. I've always liked rollerblading. Roller skates were heavy. Would be sore after half the time. I just like the look of the roller skates. Right? Like you can look banging in your like 70s attire. Right? It feels like you're very disco, which I kind of enjoy. Shady Mercenaries up. Nesting Rat. As soon as we're level 10 on this Nesting Rat, how goes the grind? It's good. We're 39% through level 47. It's good. Did you have the short? Wait. Did you have the short of the friend talking about ball musk? Or was that socks? Oh, that was me. Yeah. That's Java. Yeah. Like, dude, it's like when you stick your hand down your pants and have a whiff, right? And he's like, it is quite nice, right? I love Jabba the Fox. Right over here. He's not online right now, but if you like EverQuest, you like old school MMOs, you're going to like that guy. He got his computer fixed recently. Go touch tips. How come you're staying for a song? Wait, how come you're staying for songs in the sewers? What? How come you're staying for long? For so long. God, I was like, I'm staying in the sewers because I want to make the point that you can play these games however you desire. You don't have to play these games like everybody plays them. Right? You don't have to be the person
that says, well, I have to go to the end. I have to race to the finish line. I have to be level 50 in 20 hours or I'm a failure. I have to do this build. You don't. That's the point of this. You can play games however you like to do it. You've been there for 47 levels. Yep. You've got plus 10 fishing poles almost. Any good loot there? Oh, baby birds. I'll tell you about this banging loot. You know? You got this alligator. Oh, we'll show you the plus 10 version of the alligator tooth earring. That's right. That's right. Everybody, sop up your panties. I know. Plus 10 alligator earring. That's 15 HP, bad boys. And you can have 2 of them on your ears. Oh, that's not good enough for you? What about a limestone ring? That's another 13 HP coming your way for just the plus 8 version, or another 15 if you max that bad boy out. Oh, that's not good enough for you, you say? What about from the rare nesting rat, that golden locket that you can get as a necklace that's 11 AC, 12 charisma as a plus 9? What? Oh, that's not good enough for you? How about this Order of Thunder plus 6 necklace that gets from the Drosco zombie? Oh, that's not good enough for you? How about this Rusty Longsword plus 10? That's right. Plus 10 Rusty Longsword. That's right. Oh, that's not good enough for you? How about a really good weapon that people always forget about, the Polished Steel Dirk? Plus 8. It's currently 1423 with a ratio of 0.6. The sewers. Drops rarely off the Spectres. It's banging. Oh, that's not good enough for you? How about going down into the sewers and getting full bronze from the one NPC that drops it? And it's a 1% chance to drop a piece of bronze. And they're a 50% chance to spawn, giving you roughly a 1 in 200 chance to get a piece of bronze. Someone can math me. Someone's a mathematician, do that. Math magicians, go find out there. But this is Sewermaxxing. This is what it's about. It's about doing things because you can. That's the loot, though. There's nothing fantastic. There's nothing beautiful. There's nothing like, ooh, where did you get that? It's sewer trash. But it's my sewer trash. That's the thing. That weapon is better than my level 50 ranger was using. I know. I know. It's a good thing. Also, you can get cool titles such as Quatos, the Rat. Or Erudite Slayer, Quatos, the Rat. Draken, Barbarian, Human, Rat Killer, Quatos, the Rat. Ratfink, Quatos, the Rat. There it is. There they are. You can get these things. So if you enjoy that, you can do it. It's just good. It's good. And you get to discover cool lore, like Van Shatblack, or the one mob that spawns over here that's level 48. I enjoy Rat Killer Quatos, the Rat Killer. Here, we'll make it for you. Rat Killer Quatos, the Rat Killer. Got it. It's pretty funny. But like that's the answer. So like if you guys like it. I killed rats 1,000. I had to kill 1,000 rats to get Rat Killer Quatos. The sewer provides. Every time we find booze down here, sewer provides. It's a bottle of Kalish too. That's a big boy booze. Stop singing. Drink. Cheers, boys. So good. We're at... Oh, I thought it was another one. Oh, that's not good enough for you? Sorry, I forgot a piece. How about the thick black cape, which is 12 AC plus 9 on my shoulder items, which is the same level as my plus 6 bronze, but it drops every time from this guy. Level 25 alcohol tolerance drinking sewer beers. Would you just look at it?
How's it going, Rhea? Welcome in. But really, the best loot that we've made is the people along the way. Is the friends we made along the way, man. All organic, gluten-free, vegan sewer beers. Why are you wiggling your butt? Well, I mean, I'm drunk as fuck. Yeah, like I just drank a sewer beer. Okay, suggestion that the beer should have a fear resistance. That's a great. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. Magical Kiki, hello. Hello. Go get him. Blech. Getting pissed drunk at Nagy. And I like the idea of people's people still being out there like smashed out of their mind. I've seen way worse. She has. Rhea's an old head of the channel. That'd be really funny. Bring a stack of like skull ale with you, and you like get drunk before the dragon. I feel like you might do it anyway. Next challenge, 1 to level 50, but you have to be drunk every fight. Oh my god. Only drunk while traveling is funny. I am currently drinking. Hell yeah, what are you drinking? Got nuked. That guy, Bait Masterson. Damn it. A blackberry cider. The EQ drunk is rough, especially if you have a higher, a better CPU, because EverQuest does this thing where if your CPU is better, same thing with Levitate. It like bobs you up and down like a crazy person. I can't wait for Monsters and Memories to add some kind of drunk effect. The one in Drulin Online is a beautiful thing. 8.4% per can? Heck yeah. How many cans? That's the real question. I know you're not a oh my god, you've drank 6 cans? That's a good day. You're having a good day out there. I could. Yeah. No, oh, so you didn't. But I'm saying, like, are you? What are you doing? That's a good day. I love a little day drinking. Little day drinking. Guys, we got about 30 minutes left in the stream before we send you off into your day. Fishing pole is still +9. But then we'll be back again later tonight for the nighttime version of the stream. So if you're enjoying it, if you're enjoying your time here, a follow would be huge to the channel. You're really enjoying it and you're up for here on Twitch. If you got a Prime sub that you want to throw your way at here, even better. If you're over on YouTube and you want to subscribe, fantastic. Soto Mahoney, that's a fun name to say. If you're over on Kick as well, same thing. You can always follow the channel. Full disclosure, guys, we're not a full-time streamer. I just took PTO this week so I could play games. But I like putting in the work so you guys can see the silly results of something here. I always enjoy it here, Q. Thank you so much. I'm glad. That's all I want to do is provide a space for people to go enjoy. If there's a cover for every pot, then that's the best thing I can do for you. So go enjoy. Go be a part of a community out there, man. Go be a part of a community. We do have a little goal to try to get to 1,000 followers, 10,000 followers by the end of the year. We may make it. We probably won't, but who cares? Order of Thunder. Come on, give it to me. Order of Thunder. Yeah, dude. He says, look at this lore. Andalusius. Release me from this torment. You will die for entering the domain of the blood sabers. Karana, help me. Thank you. And that's what this guy said right here. It's that same guy. He got his skin boiled off. Thought it was followed. It's okay, Andalusius. I click on it. If you're over here on Twitch and you mouse over the screen and you're on a computer, you might see a little thing that lets you like click on a crown. If you have a Prime sub available and you like it and you want to toss it our way, you get one for free and it goes away if you don't use it.
but you can always use it here. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the time here. We'll be streaming a lot of EQ Legends. We'll be streaming a lot of Monsters and Memories. We'll be streaming a lot of things. I blame Sean. What do we blame Sean for? Jellicins. He boiled the skin. Because it got the hose again. Jellicins, thank you for the follow. T-Moss, thank you for the Prime sub. There it is. Never hurts to ask for him. Never hurts to ask. We'll hit it with this. Can we go for 2 for 2? Any primers? Any primers out there? Is it criminal to rip the breeding off chicken nut? The breading. Is it criminal to... Is it criminal to rip the breading off chicken nuggets and dip the breading into ranch? No? I'd say go home, you're drunk, but you're actually drunk, so it's sort of not nice. What do you want? Wait, why wouldn't you... Oh, are you a vegetarian? Wait, what? Why did you buy chicken nuggets then? Are you vegetarian? We don't want the chicken. Did you buy the chicken? What? Did you go cook it? Is it already cooked? Is it gonna go to waste? You'd get along with my kids. What? You just want to eat it separately? Like you want to eat this? You want to eat the what? You want to eat the breading first and then the chicken? Or is it like one of these things like I'm gonna Kiki, I love you, but that's psychotic behavior. So you're gonna like cook chicken nuggets, pull the skin off the chicken nuggets, save the chicken for later, like little like silly chicken biscuits, chicken hockey pucks, and then eat them again? Is that what I'm hearing? You said yes to that? All right. Yeah, fucking do it. Send pics. Almost as crazy as peeling a grape before eating it. Oh, no. That's fucking psycho behavior. You de-skin your nuggies? What? Wait. Hold up. We got to ask an important question. Are they dino nuggies? Because a skinless chicken dino, pretty cool. Skinless chicken hockey puck. McDonald's nuggets? What? How do you even get the skin off? They're not that... What? Send us a picture. You pick it up. What is this world I'm living in? I like the 9 Inch Nails Johnny Cash is playing in my head right now. I hurt myself today. Like that's what's going on in my head right now as I'm hearing and reading these words. I used to skin the grapes when I was like 5. I'd eat them with peanut butter too, though. Yeah. I get that. I de-skinned my nuggies today. I pick it up and rip it up. I'm a psycho. No, not that psycho. I've met worse. But it's funny. You just hurt my brain. You hurt my brain. I didn't know what was going on. I hurt myself today, feeling my nuggets obey. I'm de-skinning my nuggies just to feel alive. Hey, if it helps you from like murdering people, de-skin those nuggies. De-skin those nuggies every day. Like if that's gonna like stop you, if that's like the step before psychotic behavior. Like if that's the evolution, yeah. How's it going, Thomas? It's going well. Right here doing a day stream. We're wrapping up pretty soon. Because I'm doing 2 a days because I'm on PTO. I'm your budget co-carnage for the week. But I've been having a fun time. I hope you guys are enjoying the streams. Hope this gives you a good place to hang out. Where are you headed after sewer time? We're going to Planet Hate to go kill all the haters. After we get out of the sewers, level 50, we're going to go kill all the haters. On your second cider. Ayo! Ooh. Dude, Tom Thinks is such a wild channel, if you've ever watched it. That's the one that made that emote, Sen. 16.8% total. That's not how that works. Like, your alcohol, you're like 16% of alcohol. Like, you don't get to compound it. You don't get you don't get to compound the booze. Yeah, Tom Thinks is really unique. It's a weird experience, but kind of cool. Nesting rat. Like, well, I've had 5 beers today, so I've had my body is 50% alcohol. What? You don't get to do that. That's not how that works. If you have another booze item, you don't get to like combine it into the other one and say, this is how much booze I've had. I've had so much booze today. How much booze? 50% of my body. 50% of my body is booze right now. No, it's not. You'd be dead. I'm 100% Coors Light. You'd have to drink 20 Coors Lights. Sorry, I said that wrong. Coors Light. I'm a fresh 50. I say we try and do Onagi, different 3, and go down from there. Dude, Musafasa, if I get to 50... my hope and dream is that I can get to level 50 in a reasonable amount of time so that over the weekend, when Ultrapist is streaming, we can go raid together. We can go raid together. Can you merge beers? Oh my god. It's a great idea. You can't because it's not equipable. But you could merge pearl necklaces if they dropped. That's the dream. You get a plus 10 pearl necklace. You wouldn't inject the Budweiser. You wouldn't download a car. Yes, I would. A plus 10 pearl necklace. I'm game if y'all want an ogre friend. Yeah. Like, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. I'm down. Yeah, I would totally download a car. $100%. Like, without a doubt in my freaking mind. Plus 10 inches? No. That don't be unreasonable. No one's 10 inches long. What am I going to do with 10 inches? What am I going to do with 10 inches? Come on. Grow up. I guess technically, what am I going to do with 10.5 inches? What am I, a superhero? Mustafa's 12 inches? Oh my god. And then I could disappoint my wife with 10 inches instead of 3. 3? What are you, a superhero? 3 inches, Nasty Nate? How are you doing that? Are you like that guy in Mexico that like stretched out his wiener? So thin. And he just like has to wear like a sock on it because he like it's like raw skin. I say, man, I got blessed with the genes. You did. I get you, baby. I get you. I hear you, brother. Stand beer, only ogre and troll or someone that's maxed alcohol tolerance or death would be funny. It would be cool. Hang a rock on it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're jelking the night away. Jelking the night away. What's going on? Dude, Spotify is dragging their feet. Getting my track out here. Maybe they only launch it on Fridays. When I gave Q a sewer beer, I bought 500. Been working on alcohol tolerance. Have you really? That's really good. You gotta chug 6 of them before you fight Nagavan because it gives you fear resistance. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I just am here enforcing them. I'm enforcing them rules out there. Oh, yeah. I never really played EverQuest, but from what I've seen, everyone is always just killing mobs. Is there an overarching quest line? No. So EverQuest existed, like, okay. There is an overarching story. You have to look real hard for it, Nasty Nate, in the beginning stages of this game. You have to look real hard for it. But with that said, there's some magical moments that exist out here. Despite the name being EverQuest, you almost always are going to add the letter N at the beginning of the name and never quest. So, yeah. It's like never quest and grind. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You do quest, but usually those quests like are to provide you a fancy item, get you faction, or get you access to an area. Those are the 3 reasons people do quests. I want this big bad item. I want to go over here. Or I need to correct my faction by giving this guy 4,000 muffins. Yeah. That's the reason people do quests. You just kill stuff to level. Yeah, and that's exactly what we're doing here. So like we're in the sewers, which is not a zone people level to max in. At all. Ever. Never. They don't do it. And so by doing something silly and stupid in this zone, we are not doing something that has never been done before. Because I don't want to assume that. But we're doing the same thing that people do in another zone, but we're just getting to have a fun time doing a casual experience and doing something in a zone that people don't do very often. Because that wouldn't make any sense. Right? Rarely quest, yeah. People skip through all the storylines in the quest. I don't think hardly anyone reads the story. Yeah. Like, there's some really good lore that exists in this game, but you got to read it, right? We're doing the same thing, only dumber. Exactly, Cardigan. Sure. Oh, great idea. Why did you just ask the question? My wife wants to know if we want to go to the pool. I said yes. Like, she wrote me a sticky note and like walked in. Like, you just asked that question. She's being a weirdo.
I was just trying not to interrupt you.
She's not interrupting me. I get you. Yeah. Let's go to the pool after this. That was awesome. Yeah. Is Chad invited? No. I'm gonna hang out with my wife. You get to watch. You get to watch all the other times, you little cucks. Now I'm gonna go watch my wife be in the pool. You guys can play your pocket pool at the same time. If you guys didn't know this already, we're Q, and because you guys like to watch the channel, you guys are the cucks. So it's good. It's good. We got a nice little healthy relationship. You know, it's about sharing. It's about caring. It's about loving. We like it's not like we're not cheating on each other. We're lovingly cucking each other. Good. Pocket pool while Q watching Q in the pool. Yeah, dude, you can do that. No, we're the quotes. No. Don't you dare add to my SEO problems. Cucks is spelled Q-U-C-K, by the way. Maybe pool and some freaky deaky things. Dude, Freaky Things is one of my favorite tracks by Ludacris. Freak 'em in a negligee. Come 6 times, but it's 7th a day. Ludacris in the back of your Chevrolet. What's my name? You know, like that's the best shit. Are you farming gear here? Nope. A little bit though. A little bit. No. Jason, we're down here in the sewers. We're trying to prove a point that you can play this game no matter how you want to. And so we're down here in the Qeynos Aqueduct system. We've been here since level 1. We're currently level 47. We haven't left the sewers. We've had people deliver spells to us if we need them. And we are maxing some of the gear that does drop here though. So there's some items that are on here. But no. Cuck shaming in 2026. We don't shame you. No. Shut up. Shut your little face, Andalusius. We don't shame the cucks here. You fucking get your freak on, dude. Get your freak on. Got Monster Memories, but couldn't stick with it because I had zero idea what I was doing and where to go. Nasty Nate, isn't it such a surprise to play that way in 2026? Parrying Dagger is now +5. Huge. That's 9 AC. He's farmed full set of bronze. Oh yeah, I have farmed a full set of bronze down here. You guys want to see who drops the bronze? You guys want to go visit Timvu? Is he up right now? Yeah, Nate, like my honest opinion is if you are not mentally prepared for like for playing a game like Monsters and Memories, where it doesn't tell you anything, it doesn't teach you anything, and you have to like learn some stuff, then people oops, wrong way. 11 on my bard. Whoops, wrong way. If you're not mentally prepared for like what it takes to get in there, Timbo squats, then you're gonna be like a little sorely thin. As soon as you hit 50, it's pool time. No, Missy, no way. Raiders, welcome in. Hi everybody, my name is Q, like this letter right over here. Hope you enjoy your time here, guys. If you don't know Squats the Goblin, Squats is one of the premier YouTube streaming etc creators for Monsters and Memories. You're gonna find a lot of guides, you're gonna find a lot of good feedback, you're gonna find a lot of good things. Go check out Squats. Don't just check them out here on Twitch. Go check them out on all the places. Go check them on all the places. I'm gonna get the Squats YouTube link too. Oh shit, you got the @Squats on YouTube? That's even better. Good job, man. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, Squats is gonna blow up one day and like blow me out of the water because they actually make good content out there. So have a good time. They make EverQuest Legends stuff. They do good things. They actually work their ass off to make EverQuest Legends content for you guys and M&M stuff. No pool till 50. No. He didn't drop anything for us. But that Timvu guy that we just killed drops all the bronze. And we killed him and he has a 1% chance to drop bronze. We've got every single piece. We've been doing it. I technically would have had it on Twitch too if I wasn't silly. But now I gotta wait. Would have had what? Oh no. No one, don't say that. Don't say that loud. People are gonna try to be dickies. Little dickies out there. Little dickies out there. But guys, go check out Squats. One of the nicest people that we've had an opportunity to meet out here on the streaming world. Especially in the communities that we're already involved in. So go enjoy some Squats. Enjoy some Squats. How was your stream today, man? What were we filming? What were we doing? What were we living? What were we loving? Timvu's back. Back again. Undead Knight. Limestone Ring is now +8. I see you're close to the goal. Close is a relative term. Close is a relative term. I was doing some EQL, trying a new build. What were you building? I see you had a Beast Mage Bard before, because I see the YouTube channel. Thick Black Cape is still +9. We're going to get max sewer gear, though. Is really kind of cool. Nesting Rat's up. We got to go kill it. Anytime the little names are up, we gotta go do it. Because then we can spend more time. Hit him. There we go. +9 golden locket, even better. What is your new setup? So Beast Lord, it seems to be your primary, right? Because you chose that one. Did you choose anything else outside of it? Beast, Ranger, Wizard, or Beast is because I didn't want to unlock a new one yet, but trying different pairings to go with Ranger, Wizard. Pretty fun. I like that. Yeah, my Bard, I knew I wanted in everything. Is Monsters and Memories worth $15 a month? You could get that answer right over here. Quatos' YouTube channel, as well as finding out what about the wizard stuff, finding out about the fun pet build, finding out about other things that exist down in here. So go check out Quatos' YouTube channel. Go subscribe today. It costs you nothing to do, and you can go find some cool YouTube videos. Is getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Eminem, got to sign up and get in? Yeah, it's going to be released in July, though, supposedly, Nate. So if you want to get in there and check it out, you can sign up for that beta, but I will tell you it's a low chance. Unless you're a streamer and you say, hey, can I has key, please? Here's my metrics. I would like to ask nicely. And then you actually provide some value to the people that are running it. That's how we got in. Because like I'm a content creator, right? So I just said, hey, can I get in here and create content for this? I don't know if they wanted this kind of content, but I gave them my whole metrics and my song and dance that I tell every company, because if I'm interested in your product, I want to play it. I want to provide some good opportunities for people to see it. One of those, though, I provide no value. I just wanted to try. No, you provide value. You provide value. Every player of every game provides value. You make the world feel relevant. You make the world feel alive. You walking around, participating, saying words provides value. What do you think of Monsters and Memories changes? I love them. I'm so excited for all the things, is my honest answer. Like, it's going to be good. I'm excited for, like, class identities to change. Like, I love EverQuest. Don't get me wrong. I love my boy Nick. I like Nick's changes, but I just like the game, man. I'm not hating on the game at all. I want to play the game. I want to play the game how I want to play it. Just send them that peak content video, and how can I turn you down? Right. Exactly. I got to get a drink. You go get a drink. Go get a drink. We might end today with a little song after this. If we get another drink, we are going to go to the pool. We're going to go to the pool and hang out with the fam. Doing ultra dancing. Good. Nasty Nate, thanks for the follow. Is the sewer speaking to you even when you're offline? Yeah. The sewer talks to me. It says, where have you gone? Why hast thou forsaken me? Why do you leave? You know I call. You know I'm here waiting for you. Fear not. I shall be around. Any notable turds float by? Just me. Just me. I'm the biggest one you've seen. Qeynos was confusing and nobody ever went there. It's the best. It's literally the best zone. Freeport sucks. Qeynos is the best starting city. It's alive. It's there. It feels real. The quest lines all tie together. It takes you all over the world, man. Qeynos is definitely better than Freeport. Yeah. I gotta charm the guy again because I want to turn off his stupid little setup in there. Yeah, I love this zone. This zone and this city are my favorite. My favorite city in all of the Norath. It's just so cool. Evasive, balanced. Certain Qeynos, I don't think I figured out how to get out of Blackborough for like 3 months. I love that. I mean, it's not bad. You just walk in. You definitely go stand in the tree to take a picture. That's the coolest part. Rivervale may be the actually best starting city, but I respect Qeynos start. Rivervale's cool. But if you're talking about Rivervale stuff, like Rivervale has good music, and that's all that Rivervale's got. Right? Rivervale has only a small amount of guilds. Rivervale has no seedy underbelly. Rivervale has no conflicting factions. Qeynos does. Rivervale has no PvP arena. Qeynos does. You have to fit all classes except for Shaman inside Qeynos. Qeynos wins. It is dense. It is populated. There's a guy that sells shoes. There's a seedy underbelly underneath. There's secret doors. There's a druid guild just right outside, down the road. You know? It's the only city that you could choose to start in. And it has Fippy Darkpaw. Yeah. It has Fippy attacking a city who's died like over 1 billion times or something. Oh, wow. The druid trap in Blackborough? I died to that back on live. It's so funny. I did that to Ultra on his like journey across P99. Hello, what's going on, Vathrak? The guard commander's corrupt. Yeah, the person that leads the Qeynosian armies, Commander Kane, is a double agent and worships a Protoxylus down here. It is cool. Ein kill the Ganjamancer. Dude, I like you. Like you. That's good. That's good. I gotta go pee. We're gonna flop on the ground and go rock a piss, and we'll be back, okay? After this guy dies. Please. Striker, go. I love shoes. That's right. You're gonna be cobbled up. You're cobbling up. Little. You could be a sneakerhead out here. I'm flopping on the ground. Be right back. Whoop. Be right back. I gotta piss. Whoop. Up. Found some watermelon. Hell yeah. Found some watermelon. Life is good. Life is good. Yeah, like, but this city is something magical. It's absolutely something magical. And more people need to know it. What the fuck? It's like, how are those guys not alive? Thank you for petting me. I hope that was Vanny. Or Ultra. Or Nerp. Or something magical out there. Blackborough is the best noob dungeon. You are correct. 100% correct. It is just so cool. It's got vertical stuff. The Wood Elf Town was pretty cool. Yeah, they're cool because it's very fantasy, right? The Wood Elf Town is bitchin'. The Wood Elf Town is a nightmare to navigate if you don't know where you're going. Like, it's the worst. Whoops. Afternoon all. How's it going, Punch? We're wrapping up here pretty soon. I feel genuine when I'm third in. I hope it's. How's it going, Nerp? What you been up to, baby? The only downside of Qeynos is the race options start there. But as an area, it's so good. I mean, yeah. Half elf and elf. Sorry, half elf and human. You can still be a half elf that starts here. You could always run there. And you can always faction up there. Do it. How's it been, Nerp? Working a lot. I'm an office baby now. Busy as shit in life in general, but no complaints. How are you, baby? Dude, I've been good. We took PTO this week. And so we're out here playing some EverQuest Legends. Did you get some Island Kitty? Yeah, I did. I didn't know it was launching, and then I went over and got it. I got one for free. Of the what's it called? Of the crawlers. So it's good. Yeah, because I bought one, and like I still go there on like Wednesdays, right? Not every Wednesday, but still. And like they bought one and they left the crawler in the fridge and they never claimed it, and they're like, just give him that one. We'll pour the other guy a new one. So it was awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, you have ads that start in about 30 seconds. What is Qeynos lore wise? What is it? It's a human city, but it's generally speaking, I think, if Freeport is like the massive human city. But then people went over like to the west and settled. So it's like a frontier town. Yeah, it's a major port city connecting to the lands of Otis, which is where the Erudites were, which live on their own lands. So like if we look at the map, I got some already. I do want to go. I love that. My son's doing a little weirdo. He's being a little goose. Being a little goose. But yeah, like so you have the city, right? Qeynos is right there, where I just pointed. You have that like lovely little town. And you go over it, so it's a major port city connecting you to the next zone. But that's like it's like premise, right? That's the premise of it, like what's going down. So you go out there and you check it out. We died. It's fine. It's fine. I have that map in a bin at my parents' place. You should get it. I think I have that in my drawer. Hell yeah. But it's such a good map, and the city, like, and everything just feels alive. That's what I like about this city. I didn't like Freeport because it was too vast and like too empty, and there's literally shit on the ground, like in the middle of the city. Like they don't get it. Have they no pride? Have they no pride in their city? Fine, it's fine. All right. It is 5 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go stand in the blood pools. So we're ready for tonight. Run past all these guys. Don't attack me, specters. We beat the tick. Oh, nice. The door's open. Run past all these guys. Let's go sit in the blood pools. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back later tonight. We got to get the hell out of here. Okay? We get out of here. Let's go hang out with the fam. Let's go to the pool. We'll see you guys later, okay? Be good, okay? All right? Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with us on all the places. All the places. Oh, shit. We're still in ads for some of those people, so we're going to be okay. Sunburn queue tonight, maybe. We're gonna be back there. We're gonna have a good time. So you guys have a good time. Get out of here, brother. We'll kill this guy in the blood pools while we wait. But YouTube friends, thank you for being here. If you guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream, please consider doing so. if you enjoyed your time here on the internet, consider subscribing to the channel. And we'll see you soon. We're going to do 2-a-days for the rest of the week. And then we normally stream Monday through Thursday around 9:30-ish p.m. until the wee hours of the morning. We'll be back tonight after my son goes to bed. Squats, we're actually about to go to hang out with the family at the pool and kick it on to the next people. If you want to go check out the rest of the stream, it's totally cool. Let's see if I can send you over to Keston. But I want to send you over here to like pull up his YouTube stuff because he'll be out there. What is Keston's YouTube channel? Oh, I added extra shit. Here it is. Oh, he's not live on there. Okay, that's different. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Nice. Enjoy family time, man. I will. We'll be back a little bit later today. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscriptions. If you enjoyed the stream, consider following. If you really enjoy the stream, consider subscribing. And we'll see you guys next time, okay? Okay? Bye, YouTube. Bye.